down in this hole?
Yep, so Gnome's Log. We were walking through the woods. All right, we went down for a rest, and we discovered there were some ghoulish apparitions that showed up. A fight was had. Turns out that when arrows can pass through a small hut, but ghouls can't, kind of turns it into just this really big turkey shoot. But then we found a cave, so we walked inside, where we found a hole going down. So I animated some Molotov cocktails and had them grab onto Agatha as she rappelled down the hole. The Molotovs were extremely enthused at this. When Agatha was most of the way down, some random pikemen just showed back up. Now all of us at the top of the hole were pretty sure that this is like obvious trap is obvious, so we started egging Agatha on to make contact. Turns out it's just a pikeman. The spooky shit's actually halfway down the hole and took a swipe at me when I flew down there. It also untied the rope, though it didn't really have any effect. Because, we can fly. We had just gotten to the bottom of the hole and we were starting off deeper into the cave. But
Yeah,
Rever,
well, most of you had gotten there.
yeah,
You
but
did misplace Woodsman.
we did misplace a woodsman. But we're pretty sure he got kidnapped and he's deeper in the cave. There's some guy like Seamus or something we're supposed to meet in here.
Gunther,
Seamus, some ethnic name.
I think his name was Terry, actually.
Seamus or Gunther McMalley O'Sullivan.
Oh, it's also Italian.
The second verse, same as the first.
But I am looking a little roughed up, and I'm awfully tired. Like, I'm just sitting on the floor, just kind of looking ahead, like, nope, I'm not going further. I've had it. I want a nap.
Gnome's Log. Zombies, cave, everything hurts. Time for a nap.
No, there's no fucking zombies in here. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, so you
I
guys
want a
all
nap.
kind of make it. You guys all make it to the bottom of this, and everything's totally normal.
I don't like the way you say
But
that.
there's a
Except when it's not.
there's just like a moment where I don't know, something feels different and nobody can really place what it is. And then you all probably notice that the gnome looks like somebody like punted him like into the ceiling a minute ago because it looks rough. His hat's all scrunched up. There's like blood, and like his nose is bleeding, and it looks like he like it looks like somebody had him on the ground and was kicking him. Like he does not look.
He's also just sort of sitting there, just like full ears, sitting on the ground, just looking ahead, like I can't take another step. Do we got any healing? Can anybody spare some healing?
What happened to you? What the fuck?
I'll explain it all once, I make sure my insides stay on the inside. Reverend is beyond bloodied at this point.
Does it look like a couple of punches from me will oof you?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let me put it this way. On a scale of like 0 being dead and 42 being, perfect health, he's at an 8.
That seems awful arbitrary, but I do know a little bit of Gnomish, and that sounds like a pretty standard measurement.
That sounds kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that's gnomes for you.
I heal you for 34 points.
Awesome. I'm still tired as fuck, but thank you.
Do you want me to, like, carry you or something?
can you carry me?
Actually, that's a good idea. And I like, just kind of snap my fingers, and CeeLo will appear.
Mhm.
And I have to like crawl, like drag myself up onto CeeLo.
Agatha resists
You
the
know,
urge
you
to
could
try to
have
help
went
Leopard.
and you could have went in Torment's pocket. He's got a holster for you and everything.
CeeLo can go further, and is in the front of battle.
I'm sorry, what is CeeLo?
It's a bunny rabbit with like a unicorn horn.
Ah, so a jackalope.
No,
Something like that.
Jackalope has like
Oh, that's
antlers.
antlers, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it called CeeLo?
Because
That's
that's
his name.
His name.
Like CeeLo Green?
No, he just sees everything from a really low point of view.
Alright.
So it's like, so what happened was so there's some like spooky shit going on, guys, right? We're all in agreement on that? Spooky shit?
Right.
Yeah.
So I did some divination of the future.
You can do that?
Not very often, and there are consequences, and he gestures to himself.
So, like, did you live it or something? What the fuck? How did you do this? You were fine just a moment ago. Were you, like, out cold while you were walking or something?
I'm not going into the specifics. It was bad. Really, really bad.
So, are you saying we should leave?
I'm saying that if you come across a statue of a man on a horse in front of a steel door, and zombies start crawling out of the floor, don't start summoning beholders. They don't help.
What the fuck is a beholder?
What?
Huh? This has got to be like one of them, oh, what the hell do you call it? Like,
Are we being
a riddle? Is this a riddle? This is probably some kind of riddle.
so-
Is there a mirror there?
No.
Question
All right, let me
for the
put it very simple. When you have a chance to open the doorway to hell, don't open it.
So, question.
Yeah.
From what I remember, we ended after a fight with some zombie-ish thing.
No, we're in
Or
a cave. We
those
went down the hole.
shadows.
That's where we ended.
Yeah, you guys climbed
So-
down into the cave and that was it.
Oh, whatever you're thinking happened never happened.
Okay, so then I, as a player, am missing something because last I remember
That's
there
fine.
was shadows.
You're
of
in
Boulder
you're in
Dragon.
great shape. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Also, that divination I talked about, I basically have no magic left for the day. Just so the party's
Can
aware.
we,
I'm okay to press on.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, good. So, do we have the pikemen with us, AGR?
No, you did not retrieve the pikeman.
Do we still hear his voice like, hello, Sir Jacob?
Wasn't he just at the bottom of the hole? You know, next to us?
He was not.
Oh, God. So that could still be anything. And we gotta get Wilfred. Fuck Wilfred. Yeah, we gotta get going.
Think the pikeman got eaten by the darkness?
I don't want to think about that right now. I'm gonna take a bonus action light, but never when you say darkness.
Yeah, so don't mind me. I'm good to keep going with you guys. And then Reverend like pulls out a book and starts reading his still, or just kind of follows the party.
All right.
It's one of those two books, AGR.
Okay. All right. Sure. I don't think you can read this.
Does River
I'll
do
do a
Wololo 10 minutes?
Yeah. I'll be wololoing on the back of CeeLo for 10 minutes.
Okay, so that you can read it?
Yes.
Absolutely. I would like you to roll a d2, and let's see which one you get. A d2.
Yes, I know the D10 was for something else.
Okay. All right. This is the one. Here you are. Let me acquire this for you. Enjoy.
Awesome.
Yep.
Wololo.
Yeah. So River's like, okay, that's not that helpful. Puts it back. Pulls out the other book.
All right. One moment.
Oh, AGR, before I forget, was that rope on the floor?
The rope that dropped, presumably, yeah.
The grappling hook, or did it get cut off?
I think it was just untied from where it was at.
I'll go ahead and retrieve that. No sense in letting it just stay there. If I remember right, I still was holding a torch at this time. I just switched from the spear to the longbow in one hand and a torch the other, ready to drop the torch at a moment's notice.
I also asked Revert about potential enemies and their location, and whether I should use Detect Evil and Good now or when to use.
Well, when you're close enough to use Detect Evil and Good, you won't really need it to find them. As for
Oh,
enemies,
that's just scary.
well, let's just say that there is a chamber with a carpet of undead. And I'm pretty sure that we have to go through it.
Through the undead. Well, we got bombs, right? We got those like Molotov cocktails. I think we'll be fine.
Oh yeah, the Molotov cocktails are just like high pitched, like screaming as they're running in a circle around Revert, like they're kids high on sugar.
Yep.
And Revert's just got like this exhausted look on his face.
He's a grandpa tired of their shit.
You all hear a blood-curdling scream from the passage to the northeast.
Did it sound like the pikemen?
Maybe a little at first, and then it became very high, and then it sort of cracked and broke, and then then it kind of turned into a laugh.
Reverb, what the fuck was that?
I think he got eaten by the darkness and then taken over.
That's just Gunther fucking with us.
Gunther's a real asshole.
You
Then
have
you-
no idea.
Then you hear the pikeman's voice yelling, "Hello? Sir Jacob? Anybody?"
God.
Does the voice sound like it had just
Torment yells out, "Hey,
Mm,
we're
lost
over
that.
here!"
It doesn't respond.
The Molotov cocktails would kind of start running forward down the corridor while yelling in their squeaky little voices. Do you have a moment to hear about the good word of Jesus Christ? As there's running down there.
Uh-oh. They're coming in with tongues of fire. Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, they run down the hallway, or down the passage, until they reach the T intersection. I'll remind you, this passage from the hole in the ceiling, it's about 40 feet to the passage that goes, goes through the northeast, which turns, and goes maybe another 30 feet before it reaches a T-junction. And that T-junction on the left-hand side, there's that chamber that had the metal door and the statue, and on the right-hand side is that chamber that had the open ceiling where there's a little tiny bit of sunlight coming through, because there's like ice blocking the opening. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the door. Oh, also, if anyone tries to go through the door, the statue will kill you. And it gets a little messy.
What do you suggest we do? We don't have to go through that door, right?
Is there any other way to continue on? Is there another T junction we're not seeing?
You have not found any other clear route. No.
Okay. I let him. I'm like, well, I suppose you could always jump down the holes in the floor.
if there's just a dead end and then a locked door, where is this voice coming from that we can hear it?
Well, you haven't heard it since you've traveled down this passage, so it would be hard to pin down where it's from.
The three Molotov cocktails are in a circle around the statue performing a seance.
Okay. There is no response from the statue.
So I presume we're going to get rid of that statue then before it attacks us, right?
Well, I can try opening a portal and throwing the statue through it.
So your friends were not in any way stealthy coming through here. So at about this time, you probably hear the sound of like pattering against stone.
I looked up Borelli and I'm like, yeah, you were asking about the detect evil and good? The floor beneath us, completely full of undead, and they're about to start climbing up these holes.
I got the backs away.
Didn't we just do this? I mean, what? Again?
Whatever you thought happened never happened.
So prepare battle stations, or should I activate detect evil and good and point to where fireball?
If you can turn undead, that would be better.
I don't think I have that.
Pity.
Right. So, do you guys want me to try to get rid of the statue? Yes or no?
I mean, you've seen the future. Whatever you think is best.
You might want to roll initiative. The first wave of these guys begin to emerge from each of the holes. Beautiful.
Robert has a net 20 because he's seen this shit before.
That's true. That's true. He should have advantage on his initiative, but he does not need it. Instead, you may have inspiration.
Okay.
Double inspiration.
Wait, he should have the effects of the spell see the future.
You mean precognition? Not precognition. There is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about. Advantage on all the things.
And Rever's just kind of like, I've seen this movie before. And he just backs up like, and he points at the statue. He's like, "Come on, Mr. Statue, chop, chop, chop."
I think Aurelian got the same initiative as last.
If you're looking at the statue, you would notice that it is beginning. Like you see the torso lift up about half an inch, and if any of you were close enough, you might just hear the gears beginning to turn. But he ain't gonna help you right yet. So, is that it for your turn?
I order the Molotov cocktails to attack, whichever one is closest to
Okay.
them. So they break off their seance and just charge.
Fair enough.
Give me a second. I have to look at their stat block.
Yep.
Okay. So one is there? Are they or is there just one that they can get to?
Each of those initiatives is a group of 3, and they're all pretty tight packed because they all crawled out of the same holes.
Okay.
So there's like 3 groups of 3.
They get. Oh, there's 3 mollies, 3 attacks.
All right, 2 hits.
All right. First hit.
All right.
Second hit.
Well, that's more substantial. All right.
Yeah, and so they're probably focusing fire.
That makes sense to me.
And Rivers just kind of looks at him and is like, I can literally do 0 damage. His sling, because of him, literally is a D4 minus 4 right now.
Don't you have like cantrips to use though?
Out of magic.
Get oofed.
Wait, all magic?
All right, is that it for you?
Didn't you ritual cast something a few minutes ago?
Okay, yes. Can you hold them off for 10 minutes while I do a ritual?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I thought you only had no spell slot.
I am not casting spells.
All right.
Currently.
I mean,
If you'd like, I can open a portal to a random dimension and we can see what crawls out. Maybe it'll be friendly.
I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah.
Last time, it didn't go so well.
You've done that before?
I didn't even know you could do that.
Is that like where the people that look at you came from? The beholders, you said?
This is a 6-second turn.
Yeah, I'm
Are
done.
you done? Okay.
Rivers backs up like, nope, you guys can handle this. I'm going to sit right here.
Okay. Okay, so these guys are gonna pick between Torment, Agatha, and Beralian then. Sleuth, are you not in initiative?
My PDF just loaded.
Okay.
I will say I did start backpedaling as soon as Rever described the situation. So they will have to move between the two.
All right.
AGR, I'm not going to be in initiative either. I'm doing something right.
Okay. Sleuth, I keep hearing you. Hot mic while you breathe. It's getting weird. All right, the first 3 of these Zambos attack.
You know, the mollies are like right there.
Okay.
That's fair. Then they would probably get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Hit, miss, miss. Okay. Do any of those hit Torment? One of them, probably.
Torment's armor class is 16.
Okay, so the first attack hits you. That's going to be important for the other 2 attacks. So make me a con save, please. And then you also take 8 slashing damage from that first hit. Okay, you fail the con save and are paralyzed, which gives these next 2 attacks advantage. So we'll call those 2 rolls 1 roll and call that a miss. Oh, plus 5, not 4. I think the 22 hits you, though.
Yeah.
And paralyzed is what? It's a crit, right? If it hits, it's a crit.
Them's the
Yes.
rules
Yes.
within 5 feet.
Okay, you take 20 more slashing damage. Technically, there would be another save against paralyzed, but you're paralyzed, so who gives a fuck? Yeah. All right. The next group of Zambos gets to go. And I think they're going to split up and make an attack apiece on the...
Was that a magical effect?
The con save? No.
Yeah. No,
Well,
then
he
I should
gets
have had
advantage
advantage
on
on
that,
it.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Goliath feature. I forgot about that.
Oh, +1 for my aura.
Weren't you not in the... Oh, you are in the... That's... Okay, you still
Will
don't
you
pass.
look at that bullshit? The exact same.
Well, actually, does 12 cut the mustard? Because the original roll was 11, and then there's a +1. Probably not.
I set these guys, like, by default, these guys have a 10. I gave them a 13. I'm sorry.
Feels bad.
Yeah. So, all right. So yeah, you get crit. These guys are going to attack the lantern boys now. The Molly guy. One attack at each of them. All right. Okay. I think one of those is a hit. The 12 is probably also a hit. I don't know about. Oh, the 11 maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the AC is on those guys.
Sorry,
Probably
what?
trash.
The mollies?
Yeah.
The mollies have an AC of 15.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice. Nice.
Tanky
Okay, so
Molly.
only one gets hit.
Only one gets hit.
All right. The Zambo. Oh, I can't roll dice.
Its hand falls off.
Yeah. The Zambo bites down on the Molotov.
That
like
was a
an
poor
idiot.
choice, because he's now on fire because the whole thing explodes. It's dead, but it explodes on
Yep.
him. It's literally
Yeah.
a burning flask of oil.
Yep.
The other two mollies exclaim loudly, "Oh my god, they killed Kenny!"
I don't know if there's like a damage roll for that. I feel like there should be. So I don't know. Let's make one up. Does that have? There's no self-destruct roll on those guys. I don't know. We'll call it like what 2d6 or something.
Okay.
For literally eating fire.
Yeah, because he literally put the thing in his mouth.
A perfectly
Okay.
average roll.
So he is bloodied. Oh, actually, he's not bloodied. That's the wrong guy. Okay. Yeah, moving right along. The last three of them are gonna go, and it's gonna be between a few of you. Hey, Torment, the paralyzed.
I demand a recount.
Okay, 1. Yep, Torment. Okay, hold on.
Fine. Pick on Torment. He can take.
Good, because Revert can't.
Okay, hits all around, crits all around.
Oh shit. Oh no. This isn't gonna be good.
Yeah,
is it?
this might not be good, guys. This
This
really
might
might not be
oof.
good. This might be oofing me. This might
Yeah.
not be
You're not even
They,
made.
they all pounce on you and begin to bite down.
Oh my god, they're eating him!
For the sake of your damage resist, I rolled those all separately so you could tell.
Does Torment at any point get bloodied? Can he take a reaction to fight back? Oh wait, he's paralyzed. Shit. Oof.
13, 15, 15 is 30, 40. Oh my god, Torment is still up. He is being eaten, but he is still alive.
Good for Torment. If you're bloodied, you can make a reaction attack.
He's paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
Oh, you poor
Yeah.
bastard. That sucks for
Yeah.
you. Okay. Well then, it's your turn, and you can make a save against your paralysis.
Awesome.
With that advantage and +1.
That's true. Okay. At the end of your turn, you shake off the paralysis. Agatha,
Can I bonus action to rage?
at the end of your turn, you
Fucking
shook off the
hell.
paralysis.
Can he rage while paralyzed?
He's not paralyzed anymore, but he couldn't. I don't think he can, but I don't know. You can check.
Rage requires a bonus action to activate.
Yeah, I don't think you can do it. Anyway, Agatha, your turn. There's zombies eating your friend. They're climbing all over him and chewing on him.
I don't like that. I will cover him. I will fighting spirit and action surge because I don't want my friend to die. That
Yep.
sucks.
Yep.
Okay, so this is how I'm gonna do it. I got 5 different shots because I got 4 from action surge and 1 from the archer feat. I'll fire 2 on one, 2 on another, and 1 on the last. The first arrow has an arrow that's lit on fire, so that one will do an extra d4 if it hits.
Okay.
Oof. Okay, so actually, that first one is a 14
Okay.
because of the 10 becoming, the one becoming
14 hits.
Nice. So I presume 4 hits then?
Yeah.
All right. That's the first hit.
Nice. Okay. Okay, that guy has not been. Okay. He's
Second one,
he's about bloodied.
nice. Second one missed that one, so I'm gonna fire those 2 arrows. The both
Okay.
crits would be at the next target. And he'll take 49 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Yeah. His head is like he's opened his mouth to bite down on Torment, and you fire the arrow directly up through the roof of his mouth, and it comes out his skull, and he just falls flat on the ground. But because of his proximity to one of the holes, he kind of like his weight hits it just right, and he tumbles into the hole.
Huzzah. And the last one will take 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I will proceed to move back. How much can I go back?
Maintaining line of sight, you can go back about 15 feet.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Action, bonus action.
Are you gonna hide around this corner?
I will not hide.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Alrighty. Emmy. Alright. Baralian.
I murder the darkness.
Okay. Roll to hit the darkness.
It's not murder if it's in self-defense. Unless you're a bandit, then it is kind of murder.
Okay. So you miss the darkness, but you do connect with one of those ghouls. I don't know if is that advantage for some reason, or are you making your 2 attack?
2 attack
Okay. Yeah, those are hits.
because it was repeat instead of the 2DKH.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that guy's looking real rough. Real rough. As a matter of fact, I think at this point he's going to use his reaction, being real fucked up, to attack.
Well, that's
I assume a 24 hits you. Is that correct?
yeah, just barely though.
Okay, you take all of 5 slashing damage, but you also need to make a con save. You pass, and you are not paralyzed.
I laugh in his face.
It attempts to mimic your action, laughing in your face, except mostly it just spits blood at you.
I spit on him.
He does not seem to register that as having happened. Okay.
Radiant spit.
He seems unperturbed. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. The robot dismounts from the horse, walks into the center of this area, and positions himself to hit Baralian, Torment, and 6 of these ghouls. Before winding up, his torso lifts up, and he spins 720 degrees. I'm going to need a dex save from everyone in that space. So Baralian, Torment, and all of these dumbasses in here.
I'm so shocked at the moving robot. I don't move it.
What kind of save do we need now?
Dex save.
You can see this.
Yes, it's a scene effect, not magical. Nice.
I did that wrong. I should have rolled advantage, but it works.
You did pass it. Okay, let's see what these guys did. All right. Fail, pass, fail. Fail, pass, fail. All right. All right, he does 15 slashing damage. All right. 2 of those Zambos drop. They are cut in half. That is it for the robot. Revert, it is your turn.
Okay. Revert directs the Molotovs to assault the nearest zombie.
Fair enough. All right, that's 2 hits, 1 crit. All right. So
And that's it.
I'm not sure how to flavor what has just happened, but the Molotov murders the Zambo.
So, yeah, one runs up, punches in the back of the knee, it falls over. The other one just sits there and starts just kicking the shit out of its head until it stops moving.
All right. Okay. There are 5 of these guys left. Let's see who they're going to target. Looking at the Anish, Torment, Agatha, Emmy, Borellian, and then we'll call Revert 5. And
Well, I'm like way back. How are they targeting me?
I mean, you know, they can run. They aren't going to have an easy time, but they do see you.
Fair enough.
All right, Emmy, I haven't heard anything from Sleuth. Are you here? You missed your Anish. Okay, we're gonna just re-roll that. Okay, well, they're gonna charge at Robert. I don't think most of them have any way to reach him because you'd be way back with Agatha.
Do they provoke attacks of opportunity from, say,
literally everyone? Yeah.
One hit?
Yeah. They also will provoke attacks opportunity from, not from Agatha, but definitely from Torment and Baralian. Okay. So I think the two closest ones actually have the movement to reach you, but there's like this is a narrow space, so really only one of them can do so. All right, that's a miss.
Yes.
But he's damn sure gonna try.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, the thing just charges barreling towards you at full speed, and it opens its jaws wide and it jumps at you, and like it's really just trying to get you, but it ends up face planting about a foot short of where you are. I guess his depth perception was not very good.
Okay.
Given that the rest of them can't reach you, well, they're still probably close enough to attack. Like two of them could still get attacks on Torment. The other two are kind of inconvenient. Okay, does a 16 hit Torment?
A 16 does hit me because that is my armor class.
Okay, you take 6 slashing damage and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Please pass it so that you can have a turn. Okay, you pass.
All right.
That's a weird roll. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened there, but it looks like it just rolled. Did it just roll 2d20? Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah. He has a +7 modifier to that at the
I
moment,
mean,
so I think he's fine.
regardless, he's fine. But there's some
I
confusion.
may have miswrote the
It's
thing.
okay. You pass.
2d20 Khajiit +7.
Khajiit.
That's weird. All right. Well, it's your turn.
Well, how many monsters are left?
There are 5.
Fucking hell, I will never survive this. I am going to go into rage
Okay.
and hit the first thing closest to me.
Okay. Hit. Okay. So technically now he's bloodied and he's going to use a reaction to attack you.
Son of a bitch.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yes, that hits me. Oh my god.
Okay. You take 12 slashing damage and you need
I
to
am
make
dead.
a Constitution saving throw.
No,
I
he
am
doesn't.
down.
He's oof.
I am oof.
no.
Even with I can half that down to 6 and then take 3 off of it, and it'll leave me taking 3 points of damage. Unfortunately, I am only at 1. So I am oof.
Okay. So be it. Your tank drops.
Fuck.
This is Revert trying to take a turn. Or this is Torment trying to take a turn.
Yeah. Okay. Poor bastard. Agatha, you're up. The Goliath just dropped.
I will oof the fellow that oofed him.
Okay. That fellow looks pretty oofable. He's not in good shape.
I don't think that hits.
That doesn't hit.
All right, another one.
Yeah, this thing's too busy tearing Torment apart and it's moving sporadically. Yeah, that one hit.
That one takes 10 piercing.
All right.
Is he still up?
Technically, he is still up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He does
with
have
the
an
urge-
arrow in his head.
Damn. What's the guy right next to him? Nearest hostile right next to him. Is there any?
Yeah. There are 3 other targets very nearby.
Bonus
One of
action.
them definitely within.
Bonus
Okay.
action, light an arrow, and I'll hit him.
All right.
Ooh,
Okay, that does hit.
barely.
Barely.
He
Yeah.
takes 20.
Yeah, he dies. Yep. Arrow goes right like in one ear and out the other. It does claw at the arrow a couple of times as it like stumbles into one of those holes.
Great. I'm spent.
Okay. Amy's mic or headphones are not working, Borellian?
So, how many ghouls are left?
There are 4 left.
I'm just debating on whether to.
One of them technically looks like it has no business being alive, but it is alive. Or undead.
I'm just
The
debating.
other ones are fucked up too.
Should I save Torment or just call the.
Kill the zombies first. Save me after.
What torment means is
So the one that oofed Torment's.
yeah, the one that oofed Torment is still clawing his way into Torment's abdomen with an arrow in his head.
I stab him.
Okay. That hits. Are you capable of doing less than 1 damage?
No,
It dies.
I stab the next weakest looking.
Okay. Hit. Okay. That guy drops. There are 2 remaining Zambos. One of them is right next to Revert, and the other one is like right at the entrance to the room, about 10 feet from you.
Well, I only have 2 attacks,
All right.
so that's it.
Okay. Well, it's the robot's turn, and given that there's only 2 zombies, he's gonna probably try a grappling hook on. And that means he's gonna grapple the one near Revert. So let's see if he hits. That hits. Okay, I need a contested strength check. It fails and is dragged all the way up to the robot.
Thanks, buddy.
The robot will then use its other arm to make a horrifying attack with its greatsword, just slamming it straight into this thing if it and missing and making an awful ruckus on the floor. Okay. Robot is done. It is Revert's turn.
Okay. Well, the mollies are going to attack whichever zombie is closest to them.
Okay. They run under Boralian's feet and go after the one that's 10 feet away. And they don't do anything that bothers that guy.
Yeah, they walk up and just start like gently beating on it with their fists, just completely ineffectually.
Okay.
Yeah, and Rever's going to back up as far as he can while still maintaining line of sight.
Okay. Okay, they're going to. Well, that one is going to attack the Molotov. One of those Molotovs that like bug the piss. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Okay, he does 15 damage as he swipes the Molotov into a wall, shattering.
Boom.
Yeah. And the other one is currently next to the robot. It's going to try and climb up on the robot. And it doesn't seem to be getting anywhere. And that's it for them. Torment, you're still down, right?
Last I checked.
Death save. Okay. Off to a good start. Agatha. 2 zombies left.
Are any of them near allies?
One of them's on top of the robot, and the other is not far from Boralian.
I'll target the one that's attacking Boralian or near Boralian.
Okay.
Are they within 5 feet of each other, those robots? I'm assuming no, right?
No, they
Okay.
aren't.
Just 2 attacks then, focused on the target that's near Boralian. Does he look diminished significantly, or is he like...
Yeah, both of these guys look fucked up. Okay, that's a whiff. That's a hit.
Could I have bonus action? Never mind, I would have lit up the first arrow. Okay. Oh, 6 piercing.
Okay. He is not deceased.
And
That does remind me, however, that he is bloodied. Just a quick attack against Boralian while I'm thinking about it.
Oh no!
And oh, sorry, it's 2d6 plus 3. There it is. So that's 11 slashing damage, and you need to make a con save. You are paralyzed. Okay.
With the 2 tanks down, Agatha's gonna get as close as she can into melee. Probably gonna regret that decision, but
Fair enough.
yeah. I can't have these people die on me. So I'm gonna make a defensive stance with a bow and arrow against the Zambo. And that's it.
Okay. Image, you figure out your problem?
I didn't fix it. I just got a new charger.
Are you going to do a thing in the fight?
I am.
There are 2
Um,
zombies. They both look fucked up.
So Agatha just ran into melee with the bow.
Yep.
I can't fix that, but I can help that, and I'll just polymorph Agatha into a bear.
Okay.
But
Yeah, Agatha,
Are-
you appear to be a bear now.
I appear to be confused. A confused bear.
Okay. Yeah,
And then I would like to back away.
fair enough. Brellian, your turn. You have to make a save against paralysis. That's pretty much all you can do. You are still paralyzed. Okay, it is now the robot's turn. He is going to attempt to go ahead and skewer this zombie that is still in melee with. He hits it. And he skewers him, impaling the zombie on his greatsword. It appears to be deceased. Yeah. Okay, Revert, it's your turn. 1 zombie left.
The last Molly goes at him.
All right. Yeah. Okay, how do you want to do this?
So the Moldov just screams, and the little high pitched scream just runs and jumps at him, grabs onto his head like a cat, and you just see him his little hands pounding on the face of the zombie as he topples over.
Okay, it topples over into the pit, and I'm
It
gonna say
rides
that
it down.
Molly does. Yeah.
It is going to ride it down like that guy in Doctor Strangelove.
So be it.
You just hear a little high pitched voice, "Yippee-ki-yay!"
Neat. Okay, roll a couple of d6 for the splash damage at the bottom. Okay. All right, you guys are out of initiative.
Great.
Actually, you might as well stay in initiative while Torment makes another death save.
Someone should probably help him up.
Ooh, I forgot I can do something.
Growls and bear.
It's not going to help too much, is it?
Borellian is paralyzed, so that's 2. Borellian, you get a save against paralysis. You fail. Can anyone else heal this guy?
I have potions in my
I-
bag. Someone wants
I
to
have
just grab.
proficiency with healer's kit and several healer's kit.
Growls, sadly. Wants to help, but cannot with bear paws.
Morn's in bear.
I'll use a healer's kit on him.
You want to make a medicine check to try to stabilize him? Is that what you're doing?
I have the what should I call it? Yeah. Fuck, I'll just use that 14. So that will be my 16 with wisdom and proficiency.
Okay. Yeah, so Emmy runs over and starts to like clean up the wounds and bandage up Torment and stop the bleeding. which is, relatively easy because it turns out, Torment's got really like thick skin. He patches up pretty good, and he is now stable, but unconscious for the next 2 hours.
Well, crap.
Or until Brilliant, snaps out of the paralysis.
Yeah.
It has a duration of a minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. But when I just roll for something, I don't do
Okay, so about a minute passes, and Brilliant, you start to come back to your senses.
it. I just shake my arms, getting like the pins and needles feeling
Mm-hmm.
before like, my hand starts glowing, and then I reach out and for Torment's hand and then pick him up as I give him one hit.
Okay. Torment, you are returned to consciousness with 1 hit point. By the way,
All right.
during that minute, that robot would have walked back over and sat back upon his horse.
I'm out of lay on hands, but I can cure wounds if you want.
Okay, I will be right back. You gentlemen may talk amongst yourselves.
So, Agatha, I probably should have asked, but do you want to be a bear?
I'm still getting used to the huge muscle mass of the bear. Probably some new muscles. But I do my best to shake no.
Uh, uh, Lift your left paw for yes, sit down for no, because I can't tell what you're trying to do.
Agatha sits down awkwardly.
I'll drop probably more.
That was weird. Is that like what druids do? That's really weird.
Sort of. I
Get used
think
to it.
I don't actually know how druids work. Um, just try not to run into the front line if your only weapon is a bow and arrow. Doesn't usually work well.
Yeah, Torment was fixing to die. I couldn't. And Brilliant looked like he froze when that thing hit him. There wasn't much choice for me, honestly. Thanks for getting Torment, by the way. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was bad. I don't want to do that again.
And that golem thing, God. You see that big ass sword it wielded? Just like splatted a zombie.
Are we sure that's not going to come after us?
It's probably gonna come after us. It's probably listening to us right now.
Didn't Revert say something about like it guarding the door?
Yeah, but I don't think there's any other way other than through that door.
Wonder if I can turn it into a squirrel.
Well, that would be super helpful.
If you could do that, we could take the squirrel, throw it down the pit, and then unturn it into a squirrel, and it can take care of all the zombies for us.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll definitely kill it by throwing it down the pit. There won't be like a big opening at the bottom where it can easily reform into its full size and start flying back up after us. I'm sure that wouldn't happen. The DM would never do that.
What? No, I'm talking about we throw it down the hole, and there's it's like a room full of zombies down there. So then you just drop concentration, let it do its thing.
Kill the zombies, not the robot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just harkening back to that time we turned the beholder into a I don't know why you allowed or didn't let it use a legendary resistance.
I had my reasons.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
So I'm thinking we're probably going to short rest after this, or something.
Something. We need to do something.
Revert is in favor of resting, yes.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy. There was like 9 of those fuckers.
In here, though?
We could go back to that other room with the snow pit and everything. We could rest there.
I can tiny hut, but we are looking for people, and this isn't really friendly territory.
It's just an hour.
If we tiny hut, I mean, what's the worst they can do, you know? I think it'll be fine. They come near us, I'm just going to shoot them. Oh, that reminds me, I should be retrieving arrows.
I don't really see how Wilfred could have just ran through here.
He Leroy
probably
Jenkins
got taken. I'm going to take a minute to get 4 silver arrows. Oh, I actually dropped the torch too. I better get that. As soon as combat hit, I just instinctively dropped it.
So, does anyone want cure wounds and what?
I think
That wouldn't be a bad thing
Torment
for
should
me.
probably get
though.
some.
Yeah, Torment almost died. But we just started in here. Ugh.
It's a lot better than we usually do.
So besides beholder things and zombies and golems, what else do we have to worry about, Revert?
Well, beyond the door is a magic field that will slowly kill you.
Do you know how to get out of it as soon as possible?
Nope, never made it that far.
Oh. Oh, that explains why you got your wounds. Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
I got 7 more spell points.
Which is why I nominate somebody else to pull the Leroy Jenkins this time.
What do you mean this time?
Exactly.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Confused honk.
Well,
Would Torment be able to just resist the damage?
I don't know. Torment, can you resist magical damage? Or just physical?
Just physical.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't be able to resist
Well,
this.
when I'm in rage, all damage. Because I'm a bear.
actually, how bad was that, like, necrotic thing or whatever kind of aura meme magic it is? Like,
Meme
was it, like,
magic.
slowly sapping your health?
Look,
Or was it,
the
like, super
area,
fast?
The area beyond the door is dangerous, and it will slowly kill you.
Is it, like, hell dangerous? Because I saw Torment just shrug off, like, a baseball of hell. I wonder if it will even affect him.
It probably will. I like the plan of turning the robot into a squirrel and throwing him down the tube so he can fight the zombies down there for us.
That sounds prudent, but we should back away just in case that fails.
Um,
I'm back. So
small.
this sounds fun. I'm excited about what I've walked into.
What's going on, Idol? You were saying something and you cut off.
No, never mind. It's not a problem.
Translation. Huge fucking problem.
Translation, I'm not sure there's a problem, but I'm pretty sure there is a problem.
No, I thought polymorph was a touch range spell, but it's 60 feet.
Nice.
Nice. Alrighty. You're in the chamber. The robot is stationary. You hear the sounds of things moving around below you through each of those holes. There's just like shuffling and scratching.
If we're going to do it, guys, we should do it quickly.
I'm ready when you guys are. I'm just going to stay right here, as backpedaled as far away as I can.
Yeah.
Because that thing stretched its arms and things. Was that a crossbow it had? Like a crossbow that, like, takes stuff back? Is that a grappling hook attached to the crossbow? What the hell is that?
So, Emmy, you doing the thing?
Idle. Emmy's the monk. That's meta.
Oh.
Emmy's
okay.
the cleric that
Oh yeah.
we still don't know what happened to.
All right. Idle then. Sorry.
Alright, I will, once everybody's not immediately in front of it, except for people who want to be, I will polymorph the statue thing into a squirrel.
There is now a squirrel sitting on top of that that horse.
I grab it.
It was that easy, really?
Yep.
Quick, put it down the hole.
I toss it down the hole.
I drop the crab.
This oofs the crap.
Here's the thing, though. You didn't grab the squirrel yet. You approach the squirrel. The squirrel immediately
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
scurries away from you across the room.
Across the room so it leaves my zone of control?
Sure. If you were near where it was, you want to
Yeah.
try and grab it?
I will attempt to grapple it.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm going to take a wild guess at what he should have. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's a good thing you had that. I think this yoinks the squirrel.
I got to tell you, man, for a second, you really think that squirrel's going to grapple you and toss you in the hole.
I'm
But
kind of scared
you
it's going to shit on me as soon as I grab it. So I hurry up and just throw it down the hole.
All right. You toss the squirrel down the hole. You immediately hear a lot of growling and the sound of it sounds like that spinning maneuver almost immediately. Like there's this whirring sound.
Great.
Problem solved.
Yep. Anyone got a crowbar? Someone can try to break the door open.
I got Oh wait, I don't have pythons.
I've got a bag of medicine.
I got a rock.
I have muscles.
I get the Charlie Brown reference.
Yep.
I got a bunch of daggers.
Block and tackle, hammer, a climber's kit. I don't think I got anything for you, Chief.
Do you need 11 daggers by chance?
What is this door made out of, AGR?
Some unidentified black metal.
Does there appear to be a keyhole? Any way to open
No.
it?
There's some like reinforced banding on it, but otherwise it's solid. There's no hinges visible. If you had to guess, it looks like it lifts up, but there's no I mean, there's basically nothing. If you get really close to the wall, you can tell that there's a metal frame, but barely any of it's visible, because this is like it's built into the side of this rock cavern.
Does there appear to be any writing? Like, if I need to dust stuff off, I'll try to dust stuff off.
No, it has a sort of vaguely ornate floral pattern, but nothing substantial. Nothing that seems to indicate any information is being conveyed.
I'll look at the horse. Does the horse appear to have any writing?
Make an investigation check.
This has got to be the third time one of my characters have looked at this horse.
Yeah. So it looks like there is some writing. Underneath the horse, there's this big lever, and at the end of the lever, somebody has signed their initials, it looks like.
What are the initials? I don't think I can read
guessing.
them.
You're guessing that it's initials. It looks like a signature, but you can't read the script.
You leave your horse parked in a bad neighborhood, man. They get graffiti all over it.
Dude, have you seen that meme? It's like, can't have nothing in Detroit. And then it's just a picture of like a deflated horse lying on.
You know, Rever, it ain't much to go on, but can you look at that that thing under the horse? That appears to be
Why are
writing.
you
I can't...
fascinated with the horse penis?
No, there's writing on it. Look.
I have comprehend language still from that hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
It's a signature. Or it's initials. You can't tell the name.
Okay. Yeah, those are initials, all right.
Westminster really like that person to tattoo their initials on his dick.
Yeah, I couldn't tell because that looks completely foreign. But all right, that's unfortunate. If that was some passcode, that would have been really funny and convenient, but it's not. I don't know. What are the initials? Why don't you just say them? Maybe it is actually a passcode. That'd be bizarre.
I mean, it's pretty much like the old Caesarean equivalent of RR.
Well, as soon as I get that information, I might go RR.
Now, we tried this before. My vision. We never did come up with a password for it. We ended up having to tunnel through with Fabricate.
What if the password is just
The door opens. No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
Are the hinges on this side or the other side?
You don't see any hinges.
Okay, so probably on the other side.
It doesn't look like it hinges at all. It looks like it lifts up.
Got it. Well, if it looks like it lifts up, Idle, do you have mold earth?
Let me check.
Torment might be able
Yes,
to like just like push on the door and like try to push it up, lift the door type thing.
I do have mold earth.
Is this hard rock around here or is it earth?
It's
Before he
solid
said it was
stone.
black metal, now it's hard rock.
No,
I mean,
around the metal.
That's not the door. Yeah, he's asking about the cave.
Yeah.
The door has a metal frame, but around it is it's solid stone.
Mm. Well, I mean, Torment could try and lift the door. I think he's the strongest among us.
Well, you know that the metal for that door is like 2 feet thick.
Yeah.
Are
So
there
it's
any
really heavy, is what you're saying.
That does not sound ergonomic.
are there any like cracks or holes or lines through the door?
Like I said, it's got some like ornate kind of flowery decoration on the outside of it, but it's really not very deep. It's etched in there. And it has a couple of metal bands to reinforce it, it looks like. Probably um if you had to guess, the metal bands are there to reinforce it where it probably connects somewhere out of vision to like some kind of mechanism which lifts it. It's hard to say what would do that because the thing looks very heavy.
AGR.
Mm-hmm.
In that vision I had of futures not taken, was there a mechanism on the other side of the door, like a lever or something, to cause it to lift up?
You didn't see one. There might be one over there. You didn't really get a like you did some investigating, but most of that was in the library, not in the
Yeah.
entry chamber.
Idle, don't you know Dimension Door?
Yes.
Which just needs a distance and a direction, right? You can do it blind.
Assuming I'm not trying to dimension door into a solid rock of earth, yes.
Great. So it's a 15-foot diameter chamber on the other side of this door, and it's 2 feet thick. So you should be able to teleport to the other side and see if there's a way to open it.
This is the room that you said will slowly kill people, right?
Slowly, yes.
That's not very reassuring.
I survived. You'll
Did
be
you see
fine.
something that you want me to just grab on the other end, or?
Well, there was a... So inside is a chamber, then there's a library, then there's a closed door. I didn't go through that door. I didn't get a chance before. So I don't know what's all in there beyond that door. I do know that you can safely get into that chamber and there was nothing there to attack you. The library was safe-ish. You know, aside from the whole magical area trying to kill you. So if you can find a way to open the door, we can all proceed to the other library door and continue on.
I'm gonna need a torch.
I already have a lit torch. I give it to you.
You're gonna need another torch, aren't you?
I got 2 more in my backpack. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Does anyone want to come with and help me look? Is anyone okay enough to help me look?
I can help, but I'm not very perceptive.
What are we looking for anyway? Do you know?
No,
Like a button, a lever?
don't know. There's probably
So-
something on the other side that will open this door in either the main chamber or the library. But I didn't see it before in my vision, so I can't tell you where it is now. Except that if you build a door like this, you usually want a way to open it. That just makes sense, right? I mean, who would build a door that only closes?
Someone who really wants to keep other people out. Or something.
If they wanted to keep us
Yeah.
out, they should have built it better.
Might also want to be keeping something in.
Yeah, if they were trying to keep the undead in, the holes in the floor kind of compromise that.
Maybe those undead were also trying to keep something in on the assumption that nobody would try to break in.
Well, we won't know if we don't go on.
You while you're talking, you hear yeah, it's hard. Somebody's beating on the other side of that metal door. That's what's happening. You definitely hear the sound of somebody trying to beat down that door.
Does it sound like it's metal on metal?
No, not in particular.
Do we still hear any fighting down below us?
Yeah. It does sound like it's moved. It's quieter, like the fight has moved away from those holes.
I'll
I've gotta go AFK for a minute. My dog's freaking out.
Yeah, I'll yell out and see.
Scared pup.
Hello? Can you hear me on the other side of there?
The sound stops.
Are you okay? There's not a sound of like something slumping over, is there, AGR?
No.
Are you sure there's no one over there, Robert?
There wasn't before. This is new.
Oh.
Robert, can you make an intelligence check for me?
Sure.
It's an illusion.
Revert is tired.
Yeah. Something about that seems off, but you can't quite place it.
Well, from what I gathered from the party and the players, Sloop's got to take care of the popper, and Rever cannot meme magic. So we got no effective way at the moment. I'm going to be right back.
All right.
I'm open to suggestion, you guys.
40-20 ghouls attack.
We take a nap?
Yes, you do.
Revert runs very, very fast because he's on Silo and has 100
Yeah.
foot of movement per round.
I mean, you
Anyway,
said 40
you guys
20,
are
it could just be 4.
That's true. I'm not going to actually roll because that would make it real.
So, is someone capable of doing that? Why am I blanking on the name? We use it every.
Yeah, the tiny hut. The player who was going to do that, I think, is not
Is
here. I don't
dealing
know.
with real life issues.
So you might
And
have to wait a
Revert
minute.
is not going to do
I don't
that.
really mind. I don't really mind assuming that he throws that up. I don't think that's unreasonable if that's what you guys want to do.
Okay, sure. We can throw up a tiny hut, like right at the end of this hallway. And take a short rest. You can wait for an hour, right?
All right. Is that what everyone would like to do?
Yeah, that sounds like a really good plan to me.
Okay. You rest in the tiny hut for 1 hour.
Does our short rest go off successfully?
You are all eaten by tiny insects which invade the hut. No, everything's
Well, I'm just asking because I have like arcane recovery that I can do during a
Yes.
short rest. So
Yes, your rest goes off without a hitch.
great. I'm going to roll a hit die.
That is more hit points than you had previously.
Indeed, it is in fact 4 more hit points than I had previously.
Wait, my 34 lay on hands didn't. But
Now, in fact, Revert is still not at full, even with the 4.
How much you've given out for? How much?
No, I healed myself for 4 using a hit die because we took a short rest.
Has anybody healed Torment?
For 1 hit point.
I gave you 2 cure wounds.
Oh, yeah.
So you got 16 more health on top of that.
And now we can spend hit die? Okay, good.
Well, you can spend 1 because it's a short rest.
Alright, dagnabbit.
Does Torment have that indomitable whatever? Because doesn't that have a minimum of what you can roll?
Torment has whatever he has on his sheet. I am too lazy to look at what he has.
Do what now?
The indomitable feat, because it contains durable. So you rolled a 2, but is that equal to twice your cost?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so that 2 wouldn't be equal to twice. Equal to my twice would be 6. So I take 6 plus 3 would be 9.
Good.
It's 4 more hit points. It's not bad.
Yep.
Hooray for remembering things.
So instead of 22, I have 26.
I'm back. What I miss?
We set up a hut using your character and took an hour short rest.
An hour short rest. Okay, cool beans. Is that for everyone or what's going on?
That is for everyone.
Well, we made you do jumping jacks the whole time, but yeah, everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck you. No, I'm not doing
So-
that.
How does arcane
Outside the
recovery
hut.
work with spell points?
Well, you get 4 levels of spell slots worth of things. So 4 first level spell things would get like a first level spell slot is worth 2 spell points. If you get 4 levels, that'd be 8 points.
Okay.
That's how I've been doing it. If AJR wants it done a different way, he hasn't told me.
That's fine.
That's how I assumed you guys have been doing it in 4 Feet Adventures more too. Anyway,
I do not have that feature.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in that campaign has arcane recovery.
Lieutenant. He's a wizard,
And
yeah.
Hazor.
yeah. Except I think Lieutenant like has
Dead.
actual slots.
Yeah, I think Lieutenant does still use slots.
Anyway,
Yeah, so your short rest goes off. You have a lovely time. What do you do?
What happened with that knocking?
There was some. It stopped.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, have we tried knocking on the door?
no, I just called out and then it stopped, so I could assume he at least heard me. I mean, feel free
I
to knock
assume
on
we
it if you want.
make our way. Yeah, I'll do that. Whenever we make over to the door, I'll knock.
I should have taken the knock spell at level 3.
Just
Okay.
something like,
Okay. You knock on the door. So this door is heavy metal, and it is not hollow at all. So it is a very, very dull noise that does not really carry. There's like no reverberation, and it kind of hurts your hand.
shrugs.
It's a really dull, dead noise. It doesn't. You're pretty sure no one on the other side would ever possibly hear it.
So
So
we heard their knocking. That's unnatural.
it's safe to say that was probably an illusion or some projection of a sound.
Gunther probably fucking with us again.
All right. So who's coming with? Is anybody coming with?
We should probably take Berlian, Torment, or Agatha with you just so you have some combat support should you be jumping into the shit.
Torment will go. He's
I have
not
already volunteered.
the strongest dude in the world, but he'll go.
Anything else we can? Nobody else has to mention door. All right. Well, here goes nothing. I will dimension door 7 feet to the other side of the door.
Okay. And
with the torch from Agatha.
okay, you don't take any other party members. All right.
I'm taking Torment. Aren't I?
Oh, okay.
And me.
Torment and Baralian.
I can only take one.
So who
Well,
you take?
Torment only has 20 hit points.
You brave soul.
I have 39.
But he will go. But it'll take twice that many to drop.
I will take Borellian then.
Okay.
Because he's.
Poof. You end up in a stone chamber. The back wall has collapsed. You are directly behind you is this big metal door. On your right-hand side, there is a doorway that seems to lead off out of the room. Otherwise, this room is fairly barren.
Investigate?
There is some debris. Sure, by all means.
Yeah, I'll just poke through the debris with my foot. So there's a door
Okay.
behind me, door to the right, and debris in front of me.
Aurelian, you decide to look towards the back wall at some of this debris, and you lift up a board and cause a collapse. And yeah, you just straight up drop a bunch of shit on your own head and take 13 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, Idle, There's a switch over here on the wall. It's like a lever by the door.
I will flip the lever.
Okay. The door makes this kind of ratcheting sound before it drops down and opens about halfway. And then it seems to snag something. It hits and it sort of bounces and then it drops the rest of the way. And the room is open.
So rocks fell.
By the way,
bloody.
both of you take 1 necrotic damage.
If the door is open, I'm thinking we should all head in there and kind of move quickly through the library and out the other side. Who's with me?
I'll just follow.
I'll try and pull Borellian out of the rubble if he's stuck or anything, but I'm not very strong.
He's not stuck. He can get himself out of there.
Alright, then I'll just follow Revert.
Oh, I'm not leading. Not with my state.
I'm still following you,
So-
I'm not leaving.
While you're having this debate, Idle and Borellian take 1 more necrotic damage.
What's in the room? What can I see through here?
The back wall has collapsed, and there's dirt
Fine, I
and
head through the
stone.
room to the library door and I open it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a library with some bookshelves that are damaged, and
I go and get 2 books.
yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then
they
I-
look similar to some other ones you've read.
Yeah. And then I go to the other door. There's that other door in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I open that. What's
There
that?
is. Okay.
I am following.
There's a T-junction, by the way. Everybody in the party takes 1 necrotic damage. Okay. Yeah, there's a T-junction. It veers off to the left and to the right. Looking down to the left, it looks like that hallway has collapsed. To the right, there's 10 feet and then a door.
While I'm passing the library, seeing Revert take a couple books, I'm just going to grab a few if there are any.
You might note that the space where this hallway is collapsed seems to be about even with the space where that back wall collapsed. Like it's part of the same like the same thing collapsed, both the hallway and that back wall. And what were you saying, Sleuth?
Seeing Revert take 2 books, I'm also going to grab whatever I can just passing by. I'm not going to stop or slow down.
Make an investigation check at disadvantage because you're not slowing down.
Oh, yikers.
Yeah, you think you see a book, but you go to pull it out from under one of the shelves and you realize that only like the bottom third of the book was in good shape. The rest of it was totaled. And
Is there-
there's like paper mites in there, and it's real fucked up.
Are there any banners in this room? I would like to yoink them if they are.
There are no banners in this room. There's very little. It's very minimally furnished. There is a table in the back that's collapsed that it looks like people read on. Like that's it. A little table with a couple of busted chairs. So yeah, you move up. You're at the T intersection. Left or right? What are you doing?
Well, to the right.
Stand there and take
To the
more
left.
necrotic damage?
No. To the left, you said is the collapse. To the right, you said is a door, right? Yes.
Oh.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Hold on. You're cut out. Yeah, to the left there is a collapse, and to the right there's a door.
Right. I point at the door and tell Borellian breach the door.
I do it.
Okay.
What kind of door is it?
It's a wooden door.
I run at it and then I just kick it open.
Okay. Make a strength check.
I have advantage since I ran at it first?
No. Yeah, you run and you go to kick the door, and you do kick the door down, but you also put your leg all the way through it and put a pretty nasty cut on the back of your leg. You take 6 slashing damage as you cut the back of your leg open. The door is down.
Great.
What spooky bullshit's on the other side?
So I just have a door on my leg.
No, I mean, once you finish the kick and you plant your foot on the ground, the door kind of falls down. It's you know, like you have to kind of pull your foot out, but it's fun.
It's like the opposite of
So
almost.
this seems like a storage room. There's a bunch of shelves with rotted out barrels and crates, and there's some pretty awful foul smell. It's like it's like if you opened up an MRE from 1918 or something.
Nice.
It would still constipate you.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there any other way out of the room?
Yeah, there's a stairwell against the south wall. By the way, everybody takes 1 necrotic damage. Yeah, the stairwell goes down.
That's
Down to 16.
Let's go.
As soon as you approach the stairwell, you'll see that at the bottom there is another metal door of similar make to the one you just saw. This one is smaller, but it is pretty much.
Are there
the
any
same.
levers nearby?
Well, you're on a time crunch, so make an investigation check.
I'm gonna go ahead and light up another torch.
So you do see a lever. It's a little lever on the left-hand wall, but it was recessed a bit and hard to spot. And it takes you long enough to spot it that everybody takes 1 more necrotic damage.
Dude, this is getting old, man.
Actually, does Torment take any damage? Because he has a natural damage threshold of 3, I think.
That's against non-magical attacks, though. That's against physical attack.
Oh.
Well, whenever I take damage, so, but I don't know if that counts or not.
Probably not for the purposes of suspense.
Story mode, no. Plot armor.
Plot anti-armor, you mean?
I know, right?
So all of you are noticing, by the way, that you are feeling a bit hungry.
For
Okay.
the flesh.
But yeah, you did find that lever.
I pull it.
Okay. The door drops down, revealing a passage. It is a cavern, a little cave that it veers off to the right immediately. And yeah, it travels sort of southwest. By the way, as soon as this door opens, you hear, you definitely hear growling. And you might actually hear a whirring noise and some, popping like a transformer blue.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh, this is probably where... Oh.
Well, I go down and like step to the other side of that door. Does it feel like that negative energy area is finished here, or is it still there?
Okay, you step out of the doorway. Everybody takes 1 necrotic damage, except
Guys,
Yeah, I think we all
the
step
pain
out.
field's done over here.
Let's go.
I'm
Bye.
gonna follow Reverend up.
Yeah, I'm right behind him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just
Okay.
like stopped like right on the other side of the door. I'm like waving people through.
Yeah. This cave seems to snake around into a large chamber. You kind of have to make your way most of the way down this path to get enough room for it to squeeze out. On the other side, you can see that um, there's a familiar robot lying prone on the ground, smoke rising from him with a large metal slab, which has apparently landed on him and basically bisected him.
Oh.
Is this a
Does that
familiar looking metal slab?
correspond to where the door would be up above us for that first door?
Yes, almost certainly.
Oops.
And this robot is fighting against a pile of Zambos. There are many. They all have sort of hoarded around in this one spot. So it looks to be dozens of them.
Should I fire in the hole?
Yes. Yes, you should.
I'm gonna upcast a fireball, 4th level.
Okay.
Is I have to remember whether it's 38 fire damage on a fail.
Okay. What's the save?
Dexterity save, DC 14.
I think that's the go signal for Agatha.
I don't think. Let me.
Assuming they don't all get oofed. In which case, less work for me. Huzzah.
All right. Well, we'll call it 24, and we'll cut that into. Let's call it 4 saves. All right. 16, so half pass.
Yeah, 1st and 3rd fail, 2nd, 4th save.
Okay. Well, the robot has been fighting these guys a while. So fortunately for you, I think the ones that fail die. They are engulfed in this conflagration. I don't know if I can pronounce that.
They are
It's
emulated.
fine.
They are
They are
emulated.
immolated. Yes, indeed. I've
Well, we're in
awaited.
a hole, and I did fire in the hole.
Yeah. So they are burned to a crisp. The other half of them, however, don't appear to be dead. You may wish to roll initiative.
They took half damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to Zambos. Half of them.
My initiative rolls are terrible.
I mean, I got a 3 right there.
This is 2 groups of 6 zombies, so
Yikers.
Hmm.
it's gonna
The
be
robot's
Huh.
still
real nasty.
fighting, though, right?
Barely. Somehow.
It can't move, so
That poor bastard. Oh.
if anything happens to be in his range at Inish 0, he will make an attack against it, but he cannot really reach them. He's going to get 1 reaction against one of them, and that's all he will get. Okay, Robert.
All right, I have a question, AGR.
Yes.
So that effect that is affecting me says that whenever I cast a spell, I take 1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell. What happens if I cast a cantrip?
It's a 0 level spell.
So none.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will say it stings.
It stings
a
little.
lot.
All right.
Yeah.
It makes him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, what's the floor made out of?
The floor in here is stone.
Okay.
There are a couple of like metal guide rails, it looks like, on either side of that door that go up and down. Otherwise, this is like a side.
How wide is the path from the party to the zombies?
How wide is it? Well,
Yes.
you guys would be like at the mouth of this passageway. The chamber itself, it opens up immediately to like 15 feet, and then it only gets wider from there.
Okay. But zombies are pretty stupid, right?
They are pretty stupid.
All right, then like halfway in a direct line between the party and the zombies, I'm going to use mold earth, which can turn even stone into difficult terrain. Which is a 5-foot square, basically, of difficult terrain. So the zombies are at half speed through that 5-foot square.
Okay.
And that's it for Revert. He backs up, actually. He backs up.
Okay. Yeah, you back
all
up
the way up.
Between the legs of several party members.
Yes.
And make your way back as far as you can.
Yes. 50 feet back. All right. That's it for me, though.
All right. So yeah, these guys start making their way in your direction towards the party. I'm gonna guess behind Revert, it would be Borellian or Torment leading, right? So pick your poison. I don't know which one of you's up front.
That's up to Borellian. I wouldn't care. Torment can be in the front. It doesn't matter.
I think Torment should be in the front because he probably has more health than me at this point, and he has.
Okay. The robot makes a desperate swing and manages to kill one of the zombies as it rushes towards the party. And then the zombies are going to start making some attacks. They're not super smart, so they're not going to clear out of each other's way. That means only 3 of them can actually reach to attack someone. And did you decide, I'm sorry, who was in the front?
Torment.
Okay. Okay. Those are terrible. Congratulations, Torment. They crowd around the entrance and they cannot attack you. They all get shoulder to shoulder and get stuck in the entranceway. They cannot quite reach you.
I like that.
The next set will begin to try to climb over the first 3. Only one of this group is able to like get into that space, however, and enter the hallway. He will make an. I don't think a 12 will hit you either. So he tumbles off of the other zombies and wastes the rest of his turn returning from prone. There you are. That's it for them. Idle.
I'm going to send another fireball 21 feet past Torment, so he's just outside of its detonation.
Okay.
I'm not aiming for the robot, but I'm also not worried if it gets caught in the blast, and I'm going to cast it at 4th level again.
Okay.
Dex save DC 14 for 39 damage.
I'm pretty sure even if they passed, all of them, except for the one who would not be in range, who's right up by Torment, are going to be whooshed pretty much instantly.
Wonderful.
Hooray for Fireball.
Hooray for Fireball.
And then that's going to be my turn.
Okay, Torment, there is one zombie left unincinerated directly in front of you.
I'm gonna smash it.
Do the thing. You hit. Okay. Well, yeah, he's pretty hurt. He was actually bloodied, so he's very close to dead. And since I'm now remembering his bloodied condition, I will give him an attack, which he does not connect with. I think you basically cut off his arm as he attacks you,
Is
but he is not dead.
Okay, good. I'm gonna use my second attack to kill it.
Okay. Hit. And you, yeah, you fucked that zombie up. He's super dead.
Awesome.
What are you using?
Awesome. A spear.
Spear. Oh yeah. I remember. So yeah, you basically just jam the spear up into his neck and all the way up out the top of his head, just right in the bottom of his jaw, right out. He just hangs limp from the spear. At this point, you hear a loud pop, and yeah, there's like a you get hit with this whiff of black smoke. It doesn't block your vision too much or anything, but it smells like burning.
So are we out of initiative?
You appear to be out of initiative.
Is that robot oof, or is it still there just...
Yeah, that loud pop appears to be that robot exploding. It burst open, and most of it is currently smoldering.
I'm going to kind of cringe a bit from that. I don't know why, but I feel kind of bad for that thing.
Does it look salvageable?
As you look at it, there is a brief whirring sound, and then another plume of flame bursts out of the torso near the spine.
If you want to take anything from that, you might want to put out that fire.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
what about the harpoon gun?
Well, that
Harpoon what?
arm appears to have been crushed. So,
How big is the sword?
it was real big. You would have a 10-foot reach, but it's too big for you to really wield.
Aw, not even if I had like a 16 strike?
The thing is, it's like a Zweihander, but it's not built to actually be used by a person. It's an overweighted weapon that isn't really well designed.
I kick it.
Your foot hurts. and another plume of smoke erupts from the torso of the creature. Make a con save.
Is there any dirt or sand or something to throw on the
Your
fire?
eyes water a bit, and you can't help but like cough a few times.
I sigh and I say, I hate this place.
What
Is
was
there
that, Sleuth?
is there anything like dirt, sand, or water I can throw on this creature's torso to try and put out the fire?
So towards the south end of the room, a long ways down, it looks like there's been some kind of collapse, and the whole chamber is kind of full of snow. Like there's just a wall of snow on the south side of the chamber.
We've gone pretty far down, haven't we? From the surface.
Yeah, you traveled 100 feet down from that tube, and then you also traveled another flight of stairs down, which is about 30 feet probably.
So I'll point this snow out to Revert. So being over 130 feet down, either something created that snow down here, or there was enough space below that for over 100 feet of floor and rooms to collapse and bring that down here.
Okay.
This might be a very long tunnel system that we just don't have the supplies to stick around for.
Well, if we don't find this Gunther, we're going to spend the winter in a hostile woods.
So
I'm back.
while you guys are looking around on the south side of the chamber, you hear a voice call out from above you. It sounds like a woman saying something like, "Are you all right? Do you need help?"
I'm just going to ignore it.
Yeah, I think we're to the point where we know it's me.
Oh, did you yell that out earlier?
I must have, at least several times. Yeah, I actually do remember saying that when the knocking stopped.
So what are you doing?
So do we try and melt the snow and go through there? Do we look for another way?
Are there any other ways?
Hey, Jack, are there any other exits from this area
Let's
besides
see.
the...
You guys came down through 100-foot long tunnel down. You traveled like 100 feet northeast from there to a big metal door. You went through that door. There was a chamber with a partially collapsed wall and one door to the side. You went through that side door into a little library. Went through the north door to a T-junction. Turned away from the collapsed hall. Went into the storage chamber. Busted down the door in there. Levered open the door at the bottom of the stairs in the storage chamber, traveled down the cavern into the bigger room, fought the zombies, and yeah. So, oh, I forgot to mention the room with the sunlight peering in. There was a T junction towards the entrance with that room. But you've been in there.
So I can try and melt the snow.
Actually, technically speaking, none of you have been in there. I mean, if you want to get into some wibbly wobbly stuff, Revert, I guess, has been in there, but
The timey wimely wimbly bimbly.
yeah.
I can try and melt the snow, and we can see if there's another path through there, but I don't know how long it'll take.
So I'm sorry, guys. I like nodded off there for a second. I missed the description of the current room we're in. So what are we looking at
It's
in
a
here?
cave that has a very similar shape to the chamber above it. There's holes in the ceiling instead of the floor. And towards one end of it, there's this big like metal door that's slammed down, smashing that robot.
Mm-hmm.
You guys kind of came in from the side because that stairwell winds around down in there. And way down on the south end of the room, this room is a little longer than the one above it. There is a big snow pile that goes floor to ceiling. You know, it looks like the room just collapsed and filled with snow down there.
Oh, AGR, before I forget, is there like a slot in the ceiling where the door used to be?
Yes, there is a bit of an opening. It did. It looks like there was some kind of spring-loaded mechanism that actually lifted up a little plate, but there's a seam, so you can see up into the next room. I mean, there's not actually much light up there, but you can maybe get the like tiniest glimmer from the room down the hall.
Yeah, we should be super careful when we're navigating this place that what happened to the robot doesn't happen to us. Because there might be more rooms above us.
I mean, yeah, if you think you can move massive quantities of the snow, go ahead. I don't really have a way to do that.
I can't move it as much as melt it with a bonfire. I'll cast Create Bonfire just right next to the mountain of snow.
Okay. Yeah, so you create a bonfire next to this big old heap of snow, and yeah, it begins to kind of melt in a sort of circular space around the fire, leaving a bit of a cavity inside of this wall of snow. Yeah, you notice that after several minutes of this, there's some discoloration in the snow a little way back. Like you can see there's like a bit of ice, and you have this very faint view that there might be something in the snow.
It is a cantrip, but I do have to recast it every minute.
You cut out. Can you try that again?
I have to recast it every minute, but it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
So something in the ice?
Looks like.
But not enough is exposed to tell what it is yet.
You're welcome to make an investigation check to see if you can figure it out.
I like the sound of that idea.
Yeah, there's a long shape, and then it sort of branches off and has these these 5 smaller spindly shapes off of the end. You know what? It kind of looks like I don't know, a tree branch or an arm.
Um, I'll step forward and get a closer look.
Okay. Yeah, you step right up and you put your face near the ice. And yeah, about 5 feet back in there, you see the shape that looks again like an arm. And right behind it, you see this kind of round shape. And you just look at that round shape behind the arm for a minute. And then all of a sudden, you see a tiny glimmer of light, like a little shimmer inside that round space. That is a creature's eye.
Does it look human?
I mean, a human
Humanoid.
would not be alive in that ice.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
So I'm going to back away and say there's something in the ice.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's probably not friendly. Hello?
Yet you call out to it.
Yes, because it clearly knows we're here.
I'm going to assume it can't actually answer because, it's frozen in ice.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to cast message at it and say, "Can you hear me?" Because then it can whisper in a reply. So if it can move even just a little bit, it should be able to make an audible reply to that.
There is the faintest grumbly noise. That's about it.
Yep, it's alive, guys.
What do we do?
Doesn't. Well, it looks trapped. We could try freeing it.
Hostile? What is
Friendly
it?
enough to feed.
I mean, if we free it, maybe it would be thankful and not kill us.
I would like to think that, but
Or maybe it's animalistic and it would want to eat us.
Well, that's when I opened the portal to hell and, we let things take their natural course.
Maybe no portals to hell if we can avoid it.
Revert starts scratching a circle into the ground.
So
Just a precaution, guys. Just precaution. I'm not going to open it yet.
can I get closer to get a better look at whatever's trapped?
Yeah. I mean, you can see exactly what has already been described. I think that's about as much as could be gleaned from the like
It's too dense, I
translucent.
suppose, the ice.
You know.
Ah. Well, I'll let you do your thing, Idol.
Hey, guys, I have a terribly great and bad idea. Do you think I should try to reach out telepathically to it?
I thought that's what you did with the message thingy.
No, that's
This is a bit more penetrative, what I'm suggesting.
the message cantrip just sort of puts a noise from a mouth to an ear. It's not telepathy.
Oh. Well, won't that hurt you or whatever? I thought you said you couldn't, do any me magic.
Yeah, it'll hurt. It'll hurt a lot. And if he turns out he's hostile, you'll find out when I'm 100 feet away from you.
If it becomes hostile, I can turn you into a bear, which might not be the most comfortable thing, but it will probably keep you alive.
I can probably outrun it.
Okay. Your call.
All right. I am going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay. So yeah. Surface thoughts.
At first.
You get this sort of slow you've probably cast this on an idiot at least once in your life.
Mhm.
So you would probably know that this is a very ponderous, slow thought process. It might be the cold is affecting its mental faculties. Possibly, it might be something else. Um, but yeah, it seems to just uh, very slowly go through this meandering thought of freedom and uh,
I
it seems to vaguely be uncomfortable with the cold.
can I. Let's see. I learned the surface thought. I'm going to try and go deeper to try to learn a bit more. It has to make a wisdom save if it's resisting
Okay.
this.
Well, that is one fucking wise boy.
Yeah. You do get the thought out. It just seems to have this like it's almost this. It's weird because it's internal screaming, but it's going so slowly, but it's just out, like get out.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll pull back.
No means no.
It does not consent.
Well, guys, I'd say we got 50-50 odds it's hostile if we release it.
Do you think we can take it?
Yes.
All right. I think it's worth a shot.
And I send another message to it. Hold still. We're going to get you out.
All non-magic people.
I want to go on record as saying this is a very bad idea.
It does not reply.
Okay.
We should all get ready to attack it if it shows any hostility.
Detect thoughts would for the next minute would still be giving me surface thoughts, even if you made the save.
Yeah. It seems apprehensive. But like there's no surface thought saying I'm going to kill them or anything.
I like that. That is a positive thing to learn. Yeah, so I give Idle a go ahead. You should start freeing it. Melt that ice.
I'm going to go ahead and take this time to get a ration out and set it to the ground.
Is it like this tiny little ration in front of this giant creature?
It probably is, but Agatha's just,
I mean, the
That's what I
creature
could do.
doesn't seem like it's that big. It looks like a human-sized creature. The arm
Okay.
is roughly human-sized.
When you said
No,
the
if it
arm
looks-
was human sized, I thought you meant the arm was the size of a human, not comparable
No.
to a human's arm.
No.
I want to get.
Well, that-
I kind of figured when you said humanoid and not no, it's fucking giant, that it was roughly human size, maybe Goliath size at most.
Could I have had the ration be the smoked deer that we killed, AGR?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. There we go.
Alright, so I'll just chip away at the ice and snow with Create Bonfire and Firebolt, and if I can free the ice enough to pull it outside of the snow into a clear spot, I will do that.
Okay.
I want to be behind it, ready for hostile actions to, like.
So yeah, you begin to melt around this creature, and after a time, it it comes to be sort of revealed. It's sort of a plain, desiccated-looking corpse. I mean, it's it's dried out, despite the fact that it's like glistening from the water. The surface of it is sort of papery, and yeah, it has it's wearing this sort of plain blue robe, which is frozen and it sort of crunches as you drag it away from this space. Um, and it doesn't seem to have any equipment on it. Um, it's just a plain robe and a sort of simple belt. Um, it doesn't move. Um, it looks like you've pulled a corpse out of there.
Is Detect Thoughts still going? Do I still hear?
Yeah. You still can detect that it is thinking. It's just it seems to be processing all of this very slowly.
Okay. I let the party know that that is still alive.
Who are you?
You do not get a response.
Can I sit him
Do
up
you?
on the wall or something?
Hey, who's the paladin? Barelian, right?
So
Can you try doing like a lay on hands for like 1 hit point to see if that helps him?
I can do a cure wounds.
I mean, that works. I was thinking 1 point to lay on hands would be less resources expended if it doesn't work.
I've used 35 out of 35 lay on hands, and 10 out
okay.
of 17 points.
And 10 out of what?
17.
Your call. I think it might benefit from some healing if it's this desiccated. It might not, though.
I'd rather save the healing for party members.
That's fair enough.
Okay. I guess it's worth pointing out that Revert bloodied himself by casting Detect Thoughts.
Do you understand the words I'm saying?
That's actually a good point. Detect thoughts. What are the language restrictions on that?
Has to know at least one language, I think, right?
Let me check. For the spell to work, the creature has to speak at least one language. Whether that has to be a shared language, I don't know. That's why I have to look up.
I mean, I don't have any problem with it being able to translate the thoughts if there's nothing in there that that directly contradicts it. For our sake, I think right now we're going to assume it does. But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think it shares a language with any of you.
Old Caesarean, I imagine.
It does the spell apparently will just work. Like, I'm probably just reading his thoughts and raw, and we just speak about it, translating it to words because this is a verbal medium.
Yeah. So I don't think you have any difficulty, but it's not responding to people. It seems somewhat confused by the sounds it is hearing.
Do we know what it is?
Appears to be a humanoid that's desiccated.
Is the robot visible from where we are? Oh, well, the machine.
I mean, its legs are visible from where you are.
Does this thing have its eyes open? Does it respond to motion?
And this thing has no eyes.
Oh.
Empty sockets.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna wave my hand in front of its face and just see if it reacts to anything. Just trying to figure out if it actually sees or if it has some sort of magic sense or if it's just completely blind to the world around it.
It does not appear to respond to you. I will mention, the thing is, like, it has been pulled out of the ice and warming for a minute or two here, but it seems to be frozen pretty near all the way through.
I flick it on the side of its head.
Don't do that. Don't. I'm gonna try and stop him if he does that.
Yeah, Robert, there's a great deal of bewilderment followed by fury, but it fades.
I'm not gonna like push through people if people are saying.
I mean, it doesn't sound like anybody would have expected you to do that prior to you just doing it. The paladin just being a jerk.
I'm gonna go ahead and
just
get
because
that
it looks
hand
like
warmer.
it's undead doesn't mean it's an enemy.
I'm gonna get that hand warmer that was given to me. I'm gonna put it in his hand. If I can help it, I'm gonna try to set him up on the wall or something, make him a bit comfortable, or her.
You know, I'm gonna activate Detect Evil and Good. Just see what this thing is, like undead or whatever. If it's
I'm just gonna sit there with my bonfire and try and warm it up.
Oh wait, never mind. If you're still lighting a magical fire near him, I don't think the hand warmer is necessary.
I mean, it's a cantrip, yeah. I could keep it going all day if it wasn't just tedious and I had to recast it every minute.
so, is it un? And evil?
Is it undead? It is undead.
I would be more surprised if it wasn't.
Is it evil? It does appear that it is evil.
So, guys, I know for a fact that this thing is undead, and it reeks of evil.
Well, then drag it over here, and I point to the circle. Make sure you take all of its shit before we throw it in the ring.
Hey! That isn't...
Is Sir Jacob still with us?
I don't think Sir Jacob was willing to sit through all that horror in that area. He was probably not going to take a bunch of necrotic damage and vomit his guts out.
So he's out there by himself. He's more comfortable with that.
Should I run back? Should I run back and get him?
I start dragging the thing to the circle.
Oh.
Whether it exit or not, that's up to him. I'm just keeping it there.
You drag it over to the circle.
All right. Since I don't think anyone said they'd do it. I'm after. HR, what happens when I do drink that thing? I don't know what that does mechanically.
Oh, it just means you can use one of your hit dice, or if you don't have any hit dice, you can, yeah,
Okay.
you good.
Did anybody search it when I said to search him?
Is there anything to search?
You said he was wearing blue robes, right?
Yeah, he's wearing blue robes. He's got a simple belt.
I take everything off of him. He's naked now. All of his equipment's outside of the ring.
Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass to take his
And you
robes
said
off,
this
though,
thing,
because they're
and-
frozen to him. A lot of skin comes off with the robes.
That's nice. I don't care.
This feels so wrong, guys. Really? Do we have to do this?
If he says he's evil, right?
Yeah, he said it's evil, so we're disposing of it.
It's so inhumane. God, like, couldn't we snap its neck before we did this? Like,
No, don't kill it. Don't kill it.
How big are the holes in the ceiling?
They're like 2 feet wide.
All right, I will. I'm gonna poof my owl out of. Where did we leave it? Sarkany, I think. Poof him out of there, poof him back in, and have him fly back up through the hole in the for Sir Jacob.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with too many. No, you can approach the space underneath there. Sir Jacob has heard you guys. I mean, he's literally just like looking down one of those holes by the time you pass by it.
Okay. Sir Jacob, do you want to come down here?
He's gonna say, no, I do not.
You don't have to deal with all the shit that's between here and there.
That sounds better, but I'm gonna pass, I think.
there are things in the darkness, sir. One of
Yeah.
those things ungrappled that grappling hook. You can't do anything if you're out there alone.
Roll persuasion.
You know, I probably should give him my other greatsword just for self.
Oof.
He's gonna go, I think I'll take my chances. Why would I go further into this hellhole? It's bad enough up here.
I haven't opened the hellhole yet.
God damn it, Reverend.
I'm definitely staying up here.
Do you want a weapon?
I have a weapon.
He does? What's his weapon?
He's got a short bow.
He does have a bow. Yeah.
That he don't know how to aim worth a damn, because I can tell by his.
Do you need a dagger?
He's just gonna say, I'm fine. Just hurry up.
All right. So have I finished stripping this corpse?
Yeah.
All right. Everything outside the ring, and I open the ring.
Okay.
Shit.
29. Okay, I don't have the thing open. Hold on.
Can we close this after you open it, or does it just?
It takes a minute at least, assuming
If
there's
there's
not anything living in
if
it.
there's anything living inside of there, by the way, this thing is still living. It will close after a minute. Otherwise, it never closes.
Not exactly accurate. If there is nothing living inside there, it will
Right.
close.
If it's
after.
devoid of inhabitants.
Yeah. Correct.
So how are we
Where
gonna?
the fuck is this thing?
I don't know.
Oh,
I have a way to close it.
Almost killing yourself in the process, but yeah.
Yes.
Mad Magi.
Does Dispel Magic close it?
Yes.
I can do that.
You have it prepared?
I always have it prepared.
Okay, yeah, then you'll be closing it because otherwise there's a good chance I'd knock myself unconscious.
I'd
Okay.
rather not have you kill your...
So this one is fun.
Oh no.
Okay. So the portal opens, and you probably expect that the corpse is going to drop into this hole, but instead, the corpse rises up on some sort of there's this sort of blackish gray liquid that emerges.
Close it! Close it! Close it! Close it! Close it!
Dispel magic.
I'm gonna stab the creature.
Okay, one moment. I don't have mechanics for how this works. I have to wing it.
Initiative checks or something?
Okay. I don't know, man. Some arbitrarily large number of baby spiders. It's just a sea of baby spiders. That
Oh
emerge,
fuck! I have to roll something.
Lifting-
Oh fuck!
lifting the whole fucking corpse up, and then yeah, the hole is dispelled, but there are literally millions of baby spiders scattering in every direction.
Oh, good.
So this
Nothing
is the
dangerous
part
came
where I
through.
tell you guys that I may or may not have had things that affected me in Elfheim. Agatha freaks the fuck out. Yeah, she felt that pretty bad. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Idols doesn't even have to roll to freak the fuck out.
She is splatting every spider she can with their feet. She's using arrows on tiny ass spiders.
What is the most dangerous for the spiders spot I can put a fireball?
Fuck me.
They're all around you, so they're literally on everyone at this point. Like they're crawling in every direction. There's no avoiding them. They're on everyone.
These are just normal spiders, right?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Revert completely unaffected by this. He's just like, I've seen better pranks in the family Thanksgiving dinners.
Fair.
Meanwhile, there's this screaming 18-year-old.
Everyone else is freaking out, and
Rever's
Rever's just
16-year-old
and Rever's just like, I don't give a shit. Spiders, trust me, spiders is not the worst dimension that could have been.
No, they don't bother Torment either.
At about this time, Revert, your detect thoughts is still running, so you detect a thought from this thing. The thought is delicious, and you look over and you see this creature on all fours, like spider, like crab walking, tilting its head backwards in like a pretty unnatural way, licking spiders off the ground.
Awesome.
I think. Oh god. Agatha shoots the thing a lot.
Okay, all right. Roll initiative, I think.
Oh, I think we're all on initiative, right?
I think at this
I think
point.
I'm gonna burst that.
Yikers.
Nice. Okay.
Dormant.
I think
Brilliant.
given this, you might want to go ahead and save against fear, Mick.
I choose to succeed automatically using Warrior Spirit. I am now. This is anger and wrath. This is kill it. It's an abomination. 1 second ago, I was sympathizing with the thing. The next moment, I'm like, this thing is going to die right now.
This thing will die even if it kills me.
What do we roll?
Initiative.
So I've got a hot minute. I gotta go.
Again?
All right.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What's a hot minute? What?
I don't know. Get the ignition order. This is
I'm
gonna
still
be
waiting. Up
entertaining.
there it is.
Now I have to ask AGR, do I benefit from that feat that I may or may not have gotten from this thing? It vaguely matches the description.
I
If
would
not,
have
that's
to
fine.
read it. I would have to read it again, but I don't think it's meant for this guy. It would.
Fair
I
enough.
think it would affect all of those other guys.
Yeah.
All of them. Any of
This
them.
is just giving me, reoccurring. Okay, I burst the thing.
Okay. I love it.
Okay, is this thing prone?
Not really. It
Okay.
seems to be pretty comfortable on all fours.
Okay. Then I'm going to action surge warrior, fighting spirit, and shoot the thing a lot.
All right. Hit, miss.
That last one is actually 14. I'm not sure if that matters.
Miss.
Yeah, so Agatha freaks the fuck out and attempts to shoot all the legs.
Yeah.
I'm trying to immobilize the thing.
Plus 42?
Yep. Okay. Well, you make expert shots and hit it in each of its limbs. It seems to give 0 fucks.
Well, that's all Agatha can do.
Okay.
Besides scream and roar.
Yeah. All right. Well, given your aggression, the creature is going to very loudly think, basically defiler, and think something along the lines of, it's like, how dare he? And it's going to crab walk, like, directly at you. Mhm.
Shouldn't that be like 48 because of the crit doubling damage or something?
Huh? Oh, that was one miss. There was one miss in there, I believe, right, AGR?
Yes, there was a miss.
Yeah, but hit, crit, hit. That
Oh, you're
Oh, yeah,
right.
you
There's an
gotta
extra
remember.
D8. Good catch.
Yeah. Neat. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, he goes after you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This thing crawls right up to you, and it rises up from this like crab walk position, directly to its feet, and meets you, empty eye sockets to eye. And yeah, you need to make a whiz save. Okay, you pass. Congratulations. Nothing bad happens. And then it's going to attack you. You need to... Hold on.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, I freaked the fuck out. It's attacking me.
Is it still covered in spiders?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're sort of... they're sort of flowing down, like crawling towards the creature's feet and spreading out. But it's still covered in spiders. I mean, there's spiders in its mouth. It's got a lot of spiders on it. I don't know. Does that hit you?
Ugh.
All right. Well, fortunately for you, it doesn't do anything else.
Huzzah.
Rever.
Shit's hit the fan, right?
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay. Let's see. None of this, none of this, none of this. I'm going to shoot it with a ray of frost.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit it?
Yes.
Great. 11 points of cold damage. How far can I get and still have line of sight on it?
The room's about 75 feet long, so you could get about
So I can go the
70 feet away.
60, unless he's
actually,
lit up because of dark vision.
Yeah, you actually pulled him a little ways from the wall, the embankment, to warm him up and stuff. So actually, it would be less than 60. It would probably be like 55 or something.
And if I go 60 feet away from him, that I would be around a corner? Is that what you're telling me?
Let me double check.
So I'm not 100% sure the layout of the room. I want to be far away from him.
Yeah, technically you could get 55 feet away at the back wall, but the way you came in isn't at the back wall. It would be like off to the side, so that would not. Yeah, you could break line of sight much closer than that, but
how far would that be? Breaking line of sight.
About 40 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go 50 feet. You know, around that corner, so that I'm out of sight.
Okay. So be it. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that is it for me.
Okay. This creature is going to use a legendary action. Agatha, this creature utters something while standing there directly in your face. Its mouth moves, and you kind of hear this quiet wisp of sound. And all of a sudden, you feel incredibly unwell. Please make a con save. You pass.
Can I stab it in the eyes yet?
Nope.
And the eye sockets?
That's it. Torment, your turn.
I'm gonna stab it. Wait, bonus action rage.
Okay, you rage. That does not hit. It smacks your spear to the side while still staring directly at Agatha. Okay. Roll damage. Okay. Torment furiously stabs at the creature, which swats his weapon away. Torment pulls back and stabs at it again, and this time it swats the weapon directly at Agatha, who takes 8 piercing damage.
Screams. Still got that tunnel vision on that thing.
Yeah.
Is Torment bloodied?
Torment, are you bloody?
If you are, you have another attack.
Yeah, he would be bloodied, yes.
Okay, then you have a reaction attack if you'd like. Okay, you do not hit. The mummy grabs a hold of your spear, and almost removes it from your grasp before you manage to pull it away. Okay, at the end of your turn, this guy is going to use his legendary action to go ahead and make another attack against Agatha. Does a 23 hit Agatha?
I'm playing a solid hit.
You take 15 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you pass the save. That's a very bad effect. Don't fail that save. Okay. Wilfred.
All right.
Oh, you're
I'll
in
probably-
initiative.
Yeah, I
Nice.
know.
You're probably right next to Revert.
All right.
Hey, Wilfred.
Revert.
Shit's gone down.
How? I can see that. Yeah.
The ranged boy is in melee. She's in danger.
AGR. How far away is the disturbing Spider-Man?
It's 10 feet around the corner and then 40 feet away from that.
All right. I am going to move. My movement speed. I'm gonna throw an axe at that motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back around the corner with my bonus action dash.
All right. Toss that axe.
All right. Is he surprised by my axe?
Why not? You've been stealth long enough. You got to get something out of it.
Are we all surprised by that axe?
Absolutely. Except Revert.
Yeah, Revert knew about this shit like way back.
Why do you think I ran this direction?
Okay.
How
You
was
toss
I
the
supposed to
axe
do
at it. Without even looking in your direction, it grabs the axe and tosses it to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back around the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna look down at Reverend and say, "Yeah, I don't think I got anything for this fight." And then my turn.
Okay. Idle.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. How many people can I avoid hitting if I throw a fireball at it? It's in the middle of the party, isn't it?
If you throw a fireball at it, you're definitely going to hit both Torment and Agatha. For sure.
Alright, I will polymorph it into a squirrel. Or some similarly harmless creature. I don't know what you have in the bestiary.
Alright, you're welcome to try that.
Wisdom save, DC 14. Yeah.
Can you portent that? You might want to portent that.
I think I can. I'm going to check.
Because we saw it save last time and it had like a +9.
I was not looking at its save, but my other portent is a 3. I can replace an attack save ability check made by me or a creature I can see. I can. So I'm going to portent that into a 3.
Okay, he will choose to succeed instead.
That's unfortunate. And then I'm going to run away, screaming and trying to get the rest of the spiders off of me.
Okay. Brilliant.
So I'm going to channel divinity oath or
Valve Enmity.
vow of enmity to it, and then stab it 3 times.
Okay. You fail to hit it a single time.
Oof.
At least I dropped 2 ones.
Yeah, that's true. Agatha could not have taken those hits. Okay. Is that it for you?
It's a minor action to drink a potion.
It is a bonus action to drink a potion. Yes.
Well, darn, because I used my bonus action on that vow, so
Oof. Okay. Agatha.
Well, I think Agatha's just pissed. She's gonna. In fact, you know what? For the purposes of flavor, she's gonna drop her bow, and she's just gonna be lobbing arrows, as many arrows as she got in her quiver, to this guy's general direction of his face. Yeah, that's what's going on.
All right. Make your attacks.
Make that fighting spirit. Make this one a sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'll
That
go
does
ahead
not-
and hold on. I'll add
Okay.
a precision die to that.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think that
that's
could
a hit.
take 20 person. This is all magical, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Do I want that to be my final answer? Well, this is probably going to oof me, but that's my final answer.
Okay.
Miss?
No, that is a hit, barely.
Whew. Another 20 person.
Okay.
Does he look bloody?
You get the feeling there's not an ounce of blood in him, so it's hard to tell.
I can't gauge whether or not he's close to death, can I?
He has many arrows in him and seems not to give any fucks.
I'm trying to my best to shove an arrow into his brain. And I'll make this last one distracting strike, adding an extra d6 in damage, and the next person that attacks it
Yep.
will have advantage.
Okay.
We'll have a couple arrows out. And they're basically going to be fodder for any attacks directed at me. I'm spent.
His turn, huh?
Yes, sir. That's all I can do.
You're in danger. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see. I have some ideas for this. Give me a moment.
How much damage have I done to this fucker?
This one sounds fun. Okay. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna need you to make a. He begins to speak. It's the same barely audible, sort of rattly sound coming out of his mouth, and he holds up one of his hands with an arrow right in it, and he starts to make a gesture. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from Agatha. Congratulations. You take half of this.
And only some of your bones melt into soup.
Ooh. Ooh. That hurts a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and attack before he fucking kills me.
That's pretty wise, yeah.
Why did we wake this thing up again?
Why did you guys shoot it? We could have made friends.
All Agatha is doing is screaming as spiders surround her and this fucker that crawled like an abominable spider.
It was hungry. If I was
I
frozen
don't
in a
think
block
that
of
hits.
ice
You
for
do not hit.
God knows
Yep.
how long, I'd be hungry too.
Okay. That is it for his turn. Revert.
I pop my head out around the corner. I assume I see it.
Yeah.
Still like 50 feet away.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's 40 feet once you're around the corner.
All right. I shoot at the Ray of Frost.
Okay. Yeah, it goes wide.
I'm back around the corner.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
it didn't work.
at the end of your turn, this guy is going to use a legendary action. He's going to lean in towards Agatha, and he's going to stick his desiccated tongue out and just start to kind of lick in Agatha's direction, just putting his tongue like a centimeter from Agatha's face. Spiders are crawling along his tongue. And then with a whiff, he's going to explode into a puff of like snow and wind. And yeah, he's going to disappear. And that wind is going to carry him all the way up the tunnel. And you're going to hear a scream from above you.
Is it a scream like someone, Sir Jacob screaming?
Sir Jacob. He's like, holy fuck!
I fucking told you! Fuck!
And that's it for him. Torment?
I'm going to attack.
What?
He just teleported up there to Sir Jacob.
So what do we do now, people?
We go after
I'm
him.
almost dead. Still your turn.
Are we still in initiative? What?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Start running back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to head up there to get up there to help Sir Jacob.
Okay. Your movement is what, 30 feet? So you can move 60 feet. That would put you in the hallway, or the cavern with Revert and Wilfred. Is that what you're doing?
He's actually got
I
30
got
feet base.
I got 40
Oh,
feet base.
80
Yeah, I'm
feet.
going 80 feet. Yeah.
Okay, well, you get way past them, but you're still not all the way to the door at the bottom of the stairs. Good. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So be it. At the end of Torment's turn, this guy is going to do a thing. You hear another scream, which turns into a half-hearted whimper, and then you hear a sound of something hitting stone as a desiccated, familiar-looking corpse drops down through that tube. It is not the spider, bro.
Sorry, Sir Jacob. We told you to come down here.
Shit. Idle, do you have, or somebody have, general repose?
I haven't.
Do you have it prepared?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Cast it as soon as you can on that body, because it may come back as undead.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think it's Wilfred's turn.
All right. I'm look over Revert and go. So what's our new plan?
Ooh, it's blocking the way out. We'll need to go through it.
Ah, shit. And
Yep.
Wilfred's going to dash back the way we came. Double dash, so action dash, bonus action dash to get
Okay.
through the miasma room.
Okay, hold on. Let me math some stuff. So from where you're at, you can get. How much movement do you have? Because it's going to take you 60 just to get to the storage room.
I would have a total of 120 feet of movement for this turn.
Okay, so 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, you're almost in the library. You take 1 necrotic damage.
All right.
Okay.
I don't suppose I have eyes on this abomination.
No, you do not.
Good. I don't want
You're
to
in
have
the
eyes on
you're
it.
in the middle of the necrotic zone. Okay. Idle.
I'm going to. Don't want to do this, but I have a better choice. I'm going to gentle repose the body that fell down.
Is that a touch spell?
It is, which is why I don't want to
Okay.
do it.
Do you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, you reach out to cast Gentle Repose. The moment your hand touches Sir Jacob's body, it just collapses into dust. Spreads across the room.
You need to be more gentle next time. Well, he's dead.
That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Borellian.
Well, I was gonna pick up the corpse and start heading out, but there's no corpse to pick up, so I guess I'll just start heading back.
Okay, what's your move speed?
30?
Okay, so 60 feet if you dash. So you can get across the room, back into that narrow hallway, and just past where Revert currently is standing, I think. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Agatha.
I think Agatha is breathing heavily. It's a little dizzy. My second win first thing first.
Fair.
Absolutely, I'm still fucked up. Is everyone leaving the room?
It looks like that is what is happening, yeah.
I'm gonna follow behind Brilliant.
All right.
I think that takes my action to dash.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, let's see. You've all made it into that hallway. You hear the grinding of metal against stone. Robert, it's your turn.
Okay. I use Silo's dash. We go 100 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it up right behind Wilfred, where almost at the library door.
Mm-hmm.
You take a point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Okay. Torment.
I guess Torment's gonna try to move towards the thing that's blocking our way.
All right.
I guess.
You move your way up the hall. You make it through the door, up into the storage room. You take 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I
I'm just gonna follow Revert.
All right. You follow behind Robert. What's your move speed?
30.
Oh yeah, Mister. Actually,
It's
Mister,
my
you should
turn?
be. Did I? Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Hold on
Robert
a second,
Torment was
Mister.
vital.
You should have made it slightly further than I thought, so you'd be almost at the T junction. You should be like 10 feet further, or 20 feet further, I should say. So you'd be on the far side of that doorway. Okay, Wilfred, what are you doing?
Well, that scraping metal sound on stone, did it sound like it was coming from just up ahead?
Yes.
All right. I'd like to I guess first use just my movement. How far does 30 feet get me through the library?
It will get you across the library and just out into the next room, if you'd like.
Yeah, just enough I can see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, you move into the doorway. In the next room, how far open do you open the door? Because where it is, you can only kind of see the debris on the north wall. Do you open the door so you get a view of the room or not?
Fuck it, sure. Yeah. I open it so I can get a view of the room.
Okay. The door creaks open, and against the southern wall in the corner, where the lever was, you see a desiccated corpse standing there nude, which has pulled the lever off the wall, and you see that door is almost shut.
Door?
Yeah, the metal door has more than halfway reshut itself.
Oh, it's attempting to seal us in?
Yes.
And the lever is broken.
Yeah, it broke the lever off. It pulled it and snapped it off.
And we'll be in the bone zone. Not the bone zone. Necrotic zone.
You are currently in the necrotic zone. Every time I lean in my office chair, it moves like a fucking cow. It's really bothering me.
How far away is this creature from me?
At this point, it's about 15 feet away from you.
All right. And I've used up my my full movement speed.
You've used 30 feet.
Okay. Right. I guess I'm gonna tackle him. I'm gonna charge in and tackle him with my axe.
So be it. Is this a grapple?
I just mean like tackles, and I'm slamming into him with the axe and just bringing it down on him.
Okay. So it's just an attack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Do it. Do the thing.
Yep. I use the bonus action to get the movement speed I need to like run in there,
Okay.
whack him with my action, and then use the rest of that to pull back.
All right. You back out of his range after doing that?
You know, he's got legendary actions. I'm kind of fucked either way in melee. You know.
So be it. Brave soul.
Right. I'll use the +1. A really nice.
That connects.
I don't suppose this is a sneak attack.
He could not be less surprised by your presence here.
All right. I deal a whopping 3 damage to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I fuck off because you know.
Yep.
Fuck this.
And he will react to you moving out of his range. Because obviously he will.
Is this a part where Gilbert tells us he has mobile?
I hope so.
Mobile. No.
Does a 28 hit you?
You know, it does.
Con save.
Woo! What horrible fate awaits Gilbert.
Hey, look at that.
Well, you passed the con save. Congratulations. You take this much bludgeoning damage. I actually rolled this wrong last time, so somebody lucked out. And this much necrotic damage.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Shit.
Well, I am extremely bloodied now. I would
Does that
like
mean
to
you
use
attack again?
my reaction to throw an axe at him.
Okay.
Not my good axe, one of my other axe.
Yeah. Okay. He grabs your axe in midair. He drops it to the floor.
See, that's not
the
right.
most terrifying thing we have ever fought. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to Zoidberg my way out of the room.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the rest of your movement to get like through the doorway. You don't have any way to close the door now, and it's wide open, so he can still see you.
Can we get around a corner? Some hard cover?
No, you've used your movement to get on the other side of the doorway. There is no additional movement to get around the corner.
Oh well.
Yeah. Okay, well he's going to use a legendary action. Yeah. Let's see.
I think I'm his only target, aren't I?
Yeah. You are. Yeah, I don't know. Looking at these, I was gonna have him use one, but I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna. He's gonna have his chance.
Ah, so he's a coward.
Idle.
Am I able to get within fireballing distance of him?
Let's see. You. I don't think you made it as far as some of these folks. I don't have you marked in here yet. Did you take any necrotic damage yet?
No.
Okay, then you didn't even make it in here, which I think places you back here. What's your move speed? 30?
30.
Yeah, you can make it up to the top of the storage room, but you can't get into line of sight. I mean, I guess if you dash, you could get close, but not in. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
I would like to stay in cover if I have like 5 feet of movement after I find him to just take a step back.
You can get to the door to the library, but you would be on the wrong side to be able to see him.
Perfect.
Okay. And at the end of Idle's turn, I've changed my mind. He is going to attack. I need a wisdom save from Wilfred.
Sorry, did I hear Wilfred?
Wisdom save.
Ah, okay, just a second, sorry. Step away for a moment.
Mm-hmm. You are frightened and paralyzed.
You know, this seems thematically appropriate.
Yeah. Okay. You're going to remain paralyzed until the end of this guy's next turn. All right. And frightened as well. Beralian.
Just keep running, I guess.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Idle, I forgot to mention you took a necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
Okie dokie.
As did Wilfred. Okay, you keep running. I think you can catch up. Let's see. I think you could. I don't think you can squeeze past everybody. But you can get up to where Idle and everybody is at the library easily enough.
Then drink a.
You drink a potion. Okay. All right. That was useful.
Hey, that's 3 turns in the bone zone.
That's true. I think you got other problems in the bone zone right now.
Yeah.
That's the second time I rolled my hit die and got the.
Feels bad.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Agatha?
How much feet of movement do I need to get sightline of him? I was right next to Beryllion.
I think if you can squeeze past the people at the library, then you would have line of sight on him. But I'm not sure you can do that and still get a shot off.
Would it be 60 feet that I would need? Or 50? 40?
I mean, if you can manage 50, I'd call that good enough.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and dash as my action.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bloodied reaction to fire once.
Okay, go for it.
And that becomes a 19. Feels good.
All right. Good stuff. A 19 will hit.
9 more piercing damage. I'm going to use
Okay.
the remainder of my movement speed to get away, out of line of sight. And I'll bonus action drink a potion, because I am fucked up.
Okay.
Hey, look, we both got 3.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So this guy's turn starts. The door closes, and he's gonna move in the direction of Wilfred. He moves the 15 feet across the room into the doorway, and yeah, he's at melee with Wilfred.
Oh, that's
So
terrible.
yeah. So
Doesn't
you're
it want to
paralyzed.
fuck me up?
Mm-hmm.
You're paralyzed, and
Mhm.
he's he does a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would like to use my reaction to die.
That might be possible. Let me see what I can do.
No, I mean, like, I'd like my heart to give out before he kills me.
I'm gonna decline on that because if that happens, then he's still got an action to animate dead on you.
Darn, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
My poor friend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a single attack?
Yes.
I am so incredibly extremely dead that I'm pretty sure the only person who is equally dead to me is our good friend who fell down the chute and
Yeah.
turned to ash.
So unfortunately for you, even if you hadn't been chunky salsa, if this damage reduces you to 0, you turn to dust. So Wilfred goes and spreads out across the.
Little did he know my red shirt spores will soon grow into a new generation.
Indeed. Yeah. He's going to walk forward, in like through the doorway, and look over to his right, directly at the only place Agatha could have possibly been. And he's going to go ahead and. Actually, he doesn't get to do that. You're immune to that. He stares at you in a spooky way, but you don't give any fucks.
Yeah, I'm just staring at him, hungry for blood. And he's got no blood. So I will continue to just rip him to pieces. That's what I'm doing.
But anyway, it's Revert's turn.
Okay. Did he walk into my line of sight?
Yeah, about this point, I think you'd be able to see him. He's in the library.
Okay. Do I see the metal door closing?
From here, no.
Okay.
It actually, the sound has stopped.
Okay. Right, so I see him, though.
You do. You see him.
All right.
Is there any reason your detect thoughts would not still be going?
It only lasts a minute. I don't know how long it's been.
Did you guys leave initiative at any point?
Not really,
I'd say
no.
you're probably like on the last round of it, but
Okay. Sure, then it's still going. What do I hear?
okay. Yeah. I mean, It seems like it's out for blood against Agatha. It was also out for blood against Wilfred because he threw an axe at him.
Can I
It's
because
he's got some like return the slab or suffer my curse vibes going on right now.
right, but
except
he's
there's no slab.
he's neutral towards Revert. Like he doesn't think
Yeah.
he's not going to attack Revert.
Doesn't seem like.
That was a scary episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog, by the way.
It was great, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Really, even though I shot him with Ray of Frost, he's not pissed at me.
As far as you can tell, Ray of Frost didn't seem to do anything.
Ah. Shit. I got some bad news, guys. I really have nothing up my sleeves for this one. Yeah. Do we have a good portent left? I might have one thing I can pull out of my ass. Idle? Do we have a portent left? A good one to use for him? One that would force him to fail a save?
No.
Shit.
I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not good, and we need something that's good.
What is yours? What's your portent?
It's an 8.
Let's see, my DC is 16, so unless he's a +8 to his charisma, this would work. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. Can I get up to him? Touch range.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a scroll and cast a spell on him at touch.
Okay.
He needs to make a charisma saving throw. Which Idle, can you please portent that to an 8?
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Okay.
that.
So he portents that. So motherfucker. Really? Really? He's a +8 to charisma?
Yep.
And a +9 to wisdom? Okay. Well, shit. So much for plane shifting him to the goddamn far realms.
Or the
It was
Beholder
close.
Zone.
It was close.
So
Why do I get a feeling that this dungeon is gonna TPK us for a second time?
well, because here's the thing. That is a 7th level spell. So Revert has a backlash from that.
Did he use a spell slot for that? Does he have to take
If
the
he
damage?
casts a spell using items and scrolls counts.
Oh.
Revert is unconscious. He's still alive miraculously. There is a chance that would have one-shot him.
Christ.
Yeah, so Revert touches him and falls unconscious. Actually, hold on. Can I burn the inspiration to force him to make a charisma save anyway, just to see if he would get lower than a 16?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there's still a chance he'll have a legendary save left, but you know, this is like a oh shit.
Nat 1. I'll give him a nat 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Then I just plane shifted him to the far realms.
Okay. Poof.
And then he comes back.
He might. Also, Revert's now unconscious.
Are we out of initiative?
Well, Robert, I think you're dying, so
Yeah.
somebody might want to do a thing.
Well, at the end of my turn, I take that point of necrotic damage because he was in the death zone, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So that's one immediate fail.
Yeah.
I sprint.
Then it's Torment's turn. Torment, you don't have anything to do, I assume. Then it's Wilfred's turn. I think he spreads across the floor a little wider.
Yeah, I would like to use my action to cover the floor more. Is my equipment still there?
Presumably, yeah. It doesn't say anything about turning your equipment to dust. Just your body.
In that case, I'd like the dust to start coming out of like my sleeves and the neck hole and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Idle.
How far is Revert's body from me?
10 feet.
I'm going to have to try to use my medicine, aren't I?
Please, not one that numbs. Not one on your medicine check for the numb. Go ahead. Okay. You stabilize the gnome.
So.
Until the next necrotic damage.
Yeah.
I don't remember what my owl is. Can I have my... No, that's tiny. Shit. Can I have my owl just try and pick up Revert and fly away with them?
Well, how much weight can your owl lift?
Less than 10 pounds.
Strength of 3. Tiny creature.
Pretty sure Revert is more than 10 pounds.
Well, actually, I think it's 12 and a half.
Revert plus his equipment is 93.5 pounds.
That is a lot of equipment.
77.5 pounds of equipment. There's a reason he just kind of crawled out of the mount and had just been sitting there this whole time. He couldn't move.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'll try and pull Revert out of the necrotic area.
Okay. Well, where are you taking him? Because it's a long way back to that door and that other one's shut.
Shit. I'll dimension door next turn.
Okay. So you wait.
Yes.
All right. Borellian.
I run to Revert. How much movement do I need?
That didn't take much. You can do it in 10 feet.
All right. I then cure wounds.
Okay.
I then pick him up and start carrying him out, whichever way is easier to get out of the necrotic death.
Okay. Given that he is... All right. All right, mister. All right. Well, given that you guys are carrying him out together, I will say you're out of initiative for the moment. Yeah, I'm going to say you guys all take 2 damage during the time it takes to get him out.
Agatha will take 3 at least. Agatha's probably going to
further back.
Tightly
I wanted
holding
juice
on to the
box.
backpack. I'm taking Wolford's equipment. I'm just taking it all in one bunch, in both my hands.
Yeah. So, yeah, you make it out, back through the door. You have some regrets about your excavation that happened recently.
Look, can you put me over there by the blue robes and shit? We never did get a chance to go through that before everyone started shooting.
I'm not saying anything. I'm gritting my teeth. I'm shaking. I'm holding on to Orford's equipment. I'm probably going to sit down. Yeah, I'm going to sit down, press up against the wall.
At least we looted the body before banishing.
So yeah, this is just like some really like freezer burned clothes. I mean, there's not really much to them.
Okay.
It's just a robe.
I was just
along
thinking,
with
like, if we're
skin
forced to
and the
retreat,
belt.
and then there was, like, the, like, super magic item that was, like, in the goddamn robes that we just didn't go through.
The
No.
magic item that's key to beating the boss.
Right.
3 hits.
That doesn't require Rever to pull out another scroll of bullshit.
Yeah.
I wonder how rich Sir Jacob is, because we can just be like, hey, we need to resurrect him and use true resurrection, put it on his.
I don't think there's a cleric that we have access to that has true resurrection.
Yeah.
Sir Jacob is also not a particularly wealthy knight. He also has spent a great deal of his money resurrecting other people in recent years.
Me.
He was a good man.
Dude, I'm so sorry what happened to your character, Gilbert.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I already have an idea.
I was totally expecting Agatha to die because of her vice. Not gonna lie.
If I hadn't had that scroll...
Yeah, I would have been next. How close was he to dying, AGR? I did like 100 damage to him.
I hate to tell you this, but you got like 30 seconds till he's back on this plane.
And then...
Rever doesn't know that. He's asking Idle, let's form the hut, let's take a rest, I am done. Like, because that wasn't banish, that was plain fucking shift. Unless he has plane shift, he isn't coming back. I don't have to concentrate on it. It was an instantaneous effect.
He is a high-level spellcaster.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already have my next character done.
That's
Same.
Also,
That's good.
last time that didn't happen, Rever pretty much killed us with his circles. And now Rever basically activated the thing with
Oh,
his
screw you. I said there was 50-50 odds. No one opposed opening it.
This
Agatha
is true.
did not expect
Once
a
again.
swarm of fucking spiders. I have a feet.
Let me put it this way. Ships are safe in port, but that's not what they were meant to do. This is a goddamn adventure. I am going to let that thing out.
I have no regrets.
Guys, this
It's
is
just
the second
unfortunate that...
Second campaign where Underdark suggested we do something really dumb, and we did it, and we unleashed horrors upon the world. First it was child sacrifice, now it was freeing the obviously imprisoned elder evil.
What's
We are
also
the
funny
problem.
is both times he also saved everyone.
That too.
So I guess it's about even.
Almost everyone.
It's about even, I suppose.
Saved is a strong word.
If he's coming back in 30 seconds, we won't finish setting up the hut before he comes back.
Yeah, I'm still there, pressed up against the wall, holding on to this backpack.
All right, but donning the rule lawyer hat, does he require material components for his spells? And does he have... He does require them?
I can't actually hear you. Hold on a second.
Reverend is attempting to save our lives.
I am attempting to save our lives via gnome rule lawyering. Gnomish rule lawyering. So, does he require material components for his spells?
No, actually, that's a really good question. And it's not something I had considered because he is in fact using bits of 2 different blocks. One of which is the Mummy Lord,
Okay.
who does not give any fucks. The the other of which I'm not going to disclose, but does require material components.
So
And I've looked through it, and I've been thinking about it, and I will tell you that the spell, Plane Shift, which is on this other sheet, but not on the Mummy Lord sheet, it's from the one that needs material components. So, in your favor, I will rule that he's fucked.
Hey, look,
because we
don't
stripped
all
his
die.
equipment.
Woo!
So unless here's the other facet of me being a rule lawyer on this. I'll argue the other side too. He could have, if he was a paranoid enough mage, surgically implanted a forked rod into like an arm or something.
Here's the thing. He's spooky enough. He'll figure it out. Wherever he is, he'll figure it out. But he's probably not going to figure it out while you guys are still around. So that's something.
We bought a millennia.
Is that he'll figure it out after we leave the dungeon, or he'll figure it out in somebody else's lifetime?
Idea.
We have no idea. I'm just like I said. If I'm playing a rule lawyer on that, if you don't like that, he can still come back. I mean, there's no way I can.
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, exactly.
Who can oppose the gods?
But the whole reason that it worked as a scroll is because scrolls already have that built in, the material component stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it would be unfair to be a jerk about it. You guys went to the effort to strip the man. And I really he didn't have any of this stuff on him. I didn't really think about it because I didn't figure he needed it. But I think really, given what I'm doing lore-wise with the character, he probably needed it.
Right.
I disconnected for a second. What happened?
That guy got oofed.
What happened was
still bloody.
Underdark saved our butts. Thank God for the gnomish lawyers.
Well, I mean, when they cause as much chaos as they do, they need like really good lawyers to keep out of trouble. Too much.
No, what they really need to do is just not get caught.
Ooh, that's really racist.
Okay, so, yeah, you guys are still stuck in this miserable fucking pit.
Hut idle. Can we have a hut?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, and when the hut's up, Reverend's like, I need healing. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Thump.
Yep. So, I assume everybody hangs out in the hut. Does anybody do any stupid things like leave the hut in the middle of the rest?
No, but I do heal myself.
Okay.
I'd like to continue to
here's the
drift
deal.
across the floor.
Here's the deal. Your rest goes off without a hitch. But, and I'm just, we're just gonna montage this a little bit just so you know. You guys, I think, are all perfectly capable of dealing with ghouls surrounding the hut while you're resting. At this point, you've done it. I think you're fine. It happens. You clear them. It's fine.
Great.
That being said, they did appear to have dug themselves out of that same bit of like that snowbank that other thing was in.
Monster spawner?
That's
Quick,
basically-
place torches around it.
Trevor,
Yep.
I need more arrows.
And I need healing. Because I still have 3 hit points.
So we had our long rest.
You have your long rest.
So who all needs healing?
I do.
I think everyone does. Let me second one first.
You hear a voice in the distance call out that they also need healing.
Oh, that
did you?
wasn't Gunther. That was wishful thinking.
So, how many people are still?
We only lost one guy. And an NPC, but they don't really count.
I like Sir Jacob, even if he was a little
wound
bitch
me,
towards the end.
Underdark, by calling me an NPC.
So
He went
there's
through a lot. I think he was having some like PTSD going on.
I tried, man. I tried. As soon as I saw those spouters, I already knew. I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, for future reference, guys, large swarms of spiders or large spiders will drive me to do unpredictable shit. More than likely killing the thing.
That's good to know.
Doesn't matter what context it is.
Yeah.
There are still spiders in this room. You can't see them because it's dark, but there's tons of them. Tons of little spiders. They've made it all the way around here. I mean, it's been like 8 hours, so they're everywhere.
I think I'm going to take out some of my anger squishing as many spiders as possible that get near the hut.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna divide 35 points of lay on hands.
I think I'm too depressed by Wolfred dying and Sir Jacob dying.
You look and look for spiders to stomp, and like just as you're ready to give up, you notice that one is like crawled out of your hair onto your nose, and you smack yourself in the face, killing it. It hurts. It doesn't do any damage to you, but it hurts.
I'm going to blow my nose and make sure there's no spider guts in there.
Yeah. There's not.
So I'm gonna divide 35 points of lay on hands equally between us.
I'm just outside of bloodied. Worry about the people that are bloodied first.
Okay, so who gets how much? Between us is how many people?
There's 5 of us, right? So 7.
Okay.
And then
I'm fine. Give mine to Revert.
all right, then both of you give yours to Revert. So Revert, you get 21.
Okay.
Now, who would like some cure wounds?
I am just, I am 2 points off of being bloodied. So if you're offering healing, Revert will want some.
This went slightly better than the last one.
Sure,
Yeah.
It wasn't a TPK.
Man, those fucking spiders. It could have been any other plane. God damn it.
I was really like.
I was gonna laugh if it was gonna be the Beholder plane again.
I gotta tell you, man. Like last time, I was worried that you were gonna get in the Beholder zone, and then you were gonna escape through the tubes and somehow fuck up and wake up the thing, because you were in bad shape. I mean, it didn't matter. After the Beholders had a couple of rounds, it became clear that you guys were super fucked regardless.
Yeah, but if we woke this thing up plus
was, like,
Beholders,
in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
So I'm also thinking about all those saves I made that super squeaky thing did. I imagine if I failed one of those, I would be dead. Christ, because it's a Mummy Lord like CR at least 10 plus. And then the other thing you don't want to talk about is access to
The dude is a CR 15. I didn't recalculate his CR when I changed his stats around.
And I'm sure you didn't nerf him.
No, I don't do that.
Fun thing about being milestone level is you don't have to worry so much about CR and making sure people get the appropriate experience for what they kill or defeat.
Yeah. I can throw whatever I want at you guys. You'll be fine. You're really crafty.
That craftiness as a wizard kind of depends on resources that are running a little thin. You know, I'm running out of
That's okay.
scrolls of bullshit and stuff to pull out.
That's okay. You'll be all right.
Anyway, so I'm going to pull out that lockbox and cast knock on it.
Okay.
What's inside?
Yeah. All right.
Since we've had a long rest.
Inside of that lockbox, there is this strangely shaped wooden club with some like metal on the edges of it. I don't know how to describe it really. It's sort of almost an L-shaped or a J-shaped wooden club, which is a foot and a half long. It's very heavy.
Okay.
There are also some very old coins in there.
Okay. I guess because it'll take just so long to do a detect magic ritual, I'll do an identify ritual on the club and see if there's any magic on it, and if so, what kind.
Okay. Sure. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's one for me.
Okay. Yeah, you notice that there are some moving parts on the thing while you are investigating it, and yeah.
Okay.
It's got like a metal piece below, like on the inside of the J, and yeah, you squeeze that.
Who
And
am I pointing it at when I do that?
Well, your wisdom is high enough that you actually point it away from everyone. But you like almost don't think to do that. And yeah, it goes off. There is like a loud bang. And I don't know, there's smoke and yeah, some sort of projectile seems to end up in the ice to the south of the room.
And you wasted the one and only shot.
I look back in the lockbox to see if there is, like, more, like, say, a bag of material that may have been smudged on the outside.
Yes, looking in the box, you notice that you can actually pull the like the backing off, and there's a tiny satchel with about a dozen little round metal balls.
Okay.
You don't see any like anything else that might be useful.
Interesting. Okay. Well, just to check, I would finish the identify ritual unless that requires me to make a concentration save. Having done that,
No.
is there any magic on it?
I mean,
just check.
There is no magic.
Okay.
It does have some residue, of some kind of magic, which seems to be concentrated in the space around where the some of the metal components are.
Right. Right. Just for the sake of clarity, Revert's going to start making up terminology, and he's going to call that the breach.
Yeah.
But what does it breach?
Chest makes holes.
This, gentlemen, this is a gnomish ranged hole maker.
Is it better than my bow?
I think so. We use it for binding books.
Can you put a hole in... Oh, so you can't put a hole in plate mail with it, I'm guessing?
I mean, You might be able to. I don't think anyone's ever used it for that. Might make a mess.
How do you use it?
Well, you point it like a wand at the thing you want to put a hole in, and then you pull this little metal flap here, and then it explodes. Then it explodes in your hand, and sometimes it puts a hole in what you're aiming at. Sometimes it doesn't.
That's interesting. That reminds me. Gilbert, are you there? Gilbert is...
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So I'm going to ask this, and if it's too soon, I understand. What did you have on you?
Post your inventory. We're looting your body because we were denied the loot of the guy.
You wonder if it's too soon, and yet my body is ash. I'm pretty sure that's not too soon. Give me a second while I pull up the PDF. I did close it.
Okay. AGR,
What a good sport.
are there enough old coins to get another temporary purchase thingy, wealth modifier?
Yes, you can have a one-time
Okay.
wealth bonus by trading in those coins.
All right. Good to know.
Hey, Jared, that banana thing, that club thing.
Yeah.
That looks like that's going to take a long ass time to master, doesn't it? Does it even have like sights?
It's a weird, like somewhat J-shaped club with a like metal tube, and you don't see anything. I mean, you wouldn't really know what a sight is. Your bow certainly doesn't have a sight.
Revert is carrying it in what he calls gangster style in his belt.
Fair enough.
Aren't you scared you're going to shoot off your junk or something doing that?
Nah, that only happens in bad stories.
That's what makes them bad stories.
You know, while Revert's like telling the story about the gnomish ranged holemaker, he's probably gesticulating wildly with it and is just flagging everyone repeatedly.
Yeah.
I mean, Idle doesn't
Robert,
really
what's
know
your
better.
intelligence?
20.
That's what I thought. There's something that might occur to you regarding that lockbox
Okay.
that you brought with you.
That I brought with me.
Did you have that last
Two of them?
in your previous?
Ah, yes. Yes. I got you now. I tell everyone to wait here and I go and get it.
Okay.
I hop on
Yeah.
Silo and zoom.
Okay. You would let's see. Let's assume mathematically you make your best way through here. Oh, he sealed the door, so you would know you can't get up through there.
Oh,
How
fuck
do you
that.
get out?
I got fly. I'll fly up through the
Okay.
holes. Well, actually, I'll cast fly on
fly up through
Silo and ride him up. You know, 120 feet per round flying unicorn rabbit.
Well, you can easily go acquire the other lockbox. It is identical.
Excellent. This one I don't fire.
Okay.
I now have 2 of them, like akimbo gangster style, in his waistband.
Right.
He's the only one that knows which one is loaded.
Great.
All right. So here is my Tori.
That's
Oh,
a
I
lot of
forgot.
effort.
I forgot he carved all those creepy fucking effigies.
Yep.
That's great. There's so many.
Well, there's very specifically one called the Spooky Nifa effigy. That one has dried blood on it.
All right. So you go back down there with everyone else?
Oh yeah. Reverend's like, all right. He just empties the lockbox. He leaves it there. He doesn't. He leaves both of them there just to fuck with whoever left it there originally.
Okay.
Like they go back to get their shit. Now it's stolen. There's another lockbox that they didn't leave there that's open. That's identical.
That's freaky, man. Did you leave the liner in there with the same indentation that has the same weird J shape?
Yes.
That's freaky.
They're 2 identical, empty, open lockboxes just next to each other. Like obviously someone stole it, but why is there 2? You only left 1.
Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Well, you guys make you make it back down there to the rest of them. You've got 2 pistols. Yeah.
I think Agatha's going to take the spooky Nifa effigy. It kind of reminds me of Wilfred.
That's sweet.
So AGR, everyone's still trapped down underground, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Trapped is a strong word.
Good to know for next week.
Yep. Buried alive. Buried alive.
Because it's not like Revert can use fabricate on the door again.
Isn't the side of the door where you go? Well, not we. You guys are trapped on.
I mean, he just snapped off the goddamn lever. We can just hold it up there and just fabricate the lever back to working condition. Just like,
yeah, but
just
glue it.
the lever back.
The side you're on.
Unfortunately, I think he was holding the lever when you removed him from this plane of existence.
Oh, son of a bitch! I knew I forgot something.
You can fabricate something else into a lever to replace it.
I'll fabricate the door into a lever to open the door.
Beautiful.
But that's later.
Why would you do that? Because I thrive on spite.
He fabricates a hole in the door to make a lever, and then he
uses the lever to open the door.
Open the door.
It's really because Revert's a troll. Like, he just trolls constantly. Imagine the person who comes back whose door that actually is a comeback. They throw the lever to close the door, and the door closes, and there's just this hole there.
Okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm curious. Who had the +1 hand crossbow?
Oh shit! Sorry, that I didn't include that on my inventory for whatever reason. It's up on my attack bar. Did I stash down magic items? The details? AGR I did not store that hand crossbow's details in my magic item section.
Okay.
I think it has half the range.
Yeah, it's got
and
like a
it's got
10-foot
extended
range.
crit range or something.
It's
like 18 to
get it for you.
It's not all that good, to be honest. I think I've used it a couple times.
It
on
it
the
is a
hand
very
axes.
good item.
It's niche, very good
It
at
is
what it
it is
does.
niche but very good. Yes.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, just look at all those hand axes. I got 6 of them on my person.
Yeah, I could see myself shooting twice with the bow, and then weapon draw, fire the hand crossbow, drop.
Yeah, the thing is, it's a +1 weapon. It crits on an expanded crit range. It's not bad. It's not bad, and it's tiny. So if you needed to conceal it, you would have a much easier time.
So it's like a gnome-sized crossbow.
Yeah, actually, it'd be like a full-size crossbow for you, but it's
Revert's
also
good. He
very
doesn't need
fancy.
that.
Yeah,
It's the what?
it's very fancy. It's metal, but it's not like it's not incredibly heavy. It's you like the handle there screws and unscrews to load it. So you actually like turn the handle and it pulls the string back. It's very fancy. It's elaborate. Not that many things are threaded, in construction in this day and age.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
I'm just imagining like the next big combat with Revert though is going to end up like this.
Yeah.
I didn't catch what you said, Revert. Previously before that.
So
I was
when
saying
they
something?
started blasting.
I think so.
So are you guys going to spend any more time in this pit?
Well,
Are
didn't you say
going
there was like
to explore?
there's like places that the ghouls were coming out of. We still haven't met what's his face, Gunther.
Yeah, that's true.
So we should probably keep
But
going. But it
Wait,
is
this
like
wasn't
1:30 in the
Gunther?
morning here.
Fair enough. We can call it for the evening if you guys are ready.
Brilliant will ask, so are the badges still important?
I look very poignantly at the pile of ash that used to be Sir Wolflin.
That was Sir Jacob.
That's Sir Jacob.
You work
Sir
for
Jacob.
Sir Wolflin.
Oh,
He was
okay. So
just there to
the boss
supervise you.
isn't. So we're basically we're still going to get paid for this.
Presumably.
Yeah. Then the badge is probably still of value.
I don't know whether to take Wilfred's badge or just.
If you won't River.
I'll take personal effects mostly to look for a next of kin. Probably not going to find one.
Yeah, he seemed to be alone in the woods from what I, when we talked.
If Sir Jacob has personal effects, I will also take those.
He had dropped most of his stuff. He had a couple
he had a
of coats.
brigading.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. That was briefly given to him, yes.
Hey, and he's got arrows too. How many arrows does he have?
I gave him 40 arrows.
There you go.
He didn't use a single
He
one.
didn't get a chance.
Well, I'll certainly put him to good use.
But yeah, great job everybody. I like how you fought the CR-15 in the enclosed space and managed to come away with not too many casualties. There are like a lot of things in this space that are potentially dangerous, so I'm real glad you guys didn't find some way to accidentally piss off beholders and the Mummy Lord and the shadows and anything else that may or may not be in here at the same time.
Like Gunther?
I plead the fifth.
Gunther, CR20, Frost Giant Boy.
We get to the end. There's this little note written on this really nice parchment, beautiful calligraphy. It's like gold embossed, and it says Gunther's in another cave.
Gone fishing. Be back in 3 weeks.
Oh, Sleuth, check your PMs.
I checked.
Ah, excellent.
So, since no one's asked it, I'll ask it. Do we level up?
Those of you who had not leveled up, as in everyone except for Revert, will now level to match Revert.
Great.
Yay!
What level is that?
8.
To what?
Revert is level 8.
Ooh.
Oh, excellent. That means ASIs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy. So you guys took a long rest. Is there anything you'd like to be? I guess you guys don't have any downtime. There's not much you can do down here. So yeah, I think you're. I mean, unless somebody has anything they would like to have specifically done during that rest.
I'd like to know if I could get that hand crossbow. For now, at least, till Wilfred gets a new character or whatever. Whoever will be more suited to this.
Mm-hmm.
Wilfred's brother, Wilbur.
Hey, I'm you know, if it's next of kin, it's next of kin.
Who just happened to be in the cave system?
Or maybe it's boy.
He's a professional spelunker.
Yeah, one of them liked creepy woods. The other one liked creepy caves.
I'll be holding on to it
Which
then.
one liked creepy pasta?
That
they have
would
an
be
Italian
their
cousin?
one of their Italian cousins. Yeah.
Wilbardi. I'm sorry, you gotta say it, like they did in Glorious Bastards, Wilbardi!
Man,
I speak the best Italian.
I was really hoping that guy was gonna have a chance to spider climb up the ceiling, but it just didn't work out that way.
Oh,
It's really
fuck, he had
hoping.
spider climb too?
I mean, he was already spider walking. I had that as a passive.
What I meant, though, is, because, in my mind, alright, if this fails, how do I get Revert out of here alive? Because at that point, we're in full retreat.
Yeah.
And it was basically
he
alright,
has like a
if that door's open, he's hopping over that door. Door's shut. Fuck.
he had a reflavored. The Mummy Lord gets like a turn into sand and teleport 60 feet. That guy had a turn into snow and teleport 60 feet. So that's how he got up to
Sir Jacob.
murder Sir Jacob.
Yeah.
To the late Sir Jacob.
Yeah, as soon as he did that, I'm like, well, there goes any hope of containment.
Yeah.
How much
Alright,
HP did Sir Jacob have? Like, I know that guy does a fuck ton of damage. I'm just curious, since he's dead, it don't matter now, but I'd like to know. Like 40?
I literally haven't opened his stat block a single time since he has been in your party as an escort. It was around 40. I think it was a little higher than 40, but it was less than what's his name?
The hundreds I put into him.
Yeah, he had he had less than 60 though. I'm pretty sure. Where's his face? Where's his face? What's his name? Had more hit points than him. The jerk knight. You guys know.
Oh,
Was it Guy?
Yeah, that
Not Guy?
Sir
Yeah.
Guy
Sugar
Gatland.
Brains.
Yeah, Sir Guy Gatland. He had slightly lower stats in pretty much every respect than Guy Gatland. He was a slightly nerfed Guy Gatland.
I don't know. I think he had the highest stat, the stat that counts. Our liking of him.
Man, we'll miss him.
Yep.
See,
That
normally
sucks.
a NPC's probability of surviving an encounter with the party is how much they like him. In this campaign, it's how much we try to avoid them. So we like Sir Jacob, and he died. We like Wolflin, he's probably going to die. Well,
I mean, what about Rickard? You know, the
Who's
Squire? I mean,
Yeah,
he
he-
died, but we got him back.
Yeah, he came back, and then his family was like, "Okay, we're not doing this. You're gonna come back to the city, and we're gonna do something else. You're gonna find another knight, somebody who doesn't do anything interesting, and you're gonna squire for him. And you're gonna get your knighthood, and then you're gonna stay over here."
You're gonna
Oh,
find a nice
my.
boring knight who doesn't
Yeah.
get up to exciting weekly adventures.
Exactly.
You're gonna get as far away from Revert as you possibly fucking can.
Those gnomes, trouble. Those Goliath, trouble. Gnomes and Goliath, people are going to die.
I don't know. You guys have interacted with a lot of people who haven't died. The bailiff is still alive.
Hey, and those elf fuckers? Well, actually, they weren't fuckers. They were alright people.
Yeah. You guys let some elves live, and they didn't even come back and bite you in the ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's,
That we know of.
I feel kind of bad with how I acted towards Mummy Lord, but I had to, man. I had to do it.
I mean, and there's those
Normally I wouldn't have.
halflings that we let, quarter in our tower while we've been gone. I mean, they're still probably alive.
As far as you
Considering the
know.
tree
I mean,
hasn't
we didn't
come
exactly
from-
inform them about how it used to be a portal to Elfheim or anything. So maybe.
But it's decommissioned. It's deactivated. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decommissioned. Right. Okay.
Under.
Dude, it was decommissioned for months. Good enough for me.
Do you have banishment?
I have a scroll of banishment. I've been waiting for some downtime to write it into my spellbook.
Okay.
I also
I don't
have
know
a
what spells to say.
scroll of Phantasmal Killer, same deal, and Stone Skin, same deal. I had been holding on to that scroll of Plane Shift, hoping to do that at a later time, but, needs must. We didn't exactly have a great time to wait for 6 more levels.
Yeah.
Well, when it rains, it pours.
I don't know what spells to take.
Some sessions you fight a flail snail. Some sessions you find an ancient red dragon. What are you gonna do?
Maybe I should just take
Stock up on bullshitting materials so that you're ready for it.
I have increased my damage potential greatly.
Good.
Ooh, did you pick up something like Savage Attacker? Or what is it called? The thing that gets an extra melee attack. What is it?
I picked up